Hey everybody, how we doing this fine Saturday evening? I want to say hello to Apic Programmer, Dark Watch, Dick Insider, Della Perry, Nakoti, Bite Bart, Farmsville 187, and Orange Cones. How the hell's everybody doing tonight? It's good to have you along. Got me a special guest star riding tonight. Everybody say hello to my cousin Ed. Ed, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing awesome. Ready to get my first cherries and berries.
Yeah, well, we'll see if we can find some on the vine. If we do, we'll damn sure get out and pick them. I guarantee it. That's one thing we're always looking for is those flashing lights. We don't get to see too many. Hello to Carl Hacker and Debos Nation. How the hell y'all doing tonight? Good to see you out there.
Yeah, finally get my cherry busted on these berries.
There you go. Well, you're the only virgin on this tour.
Only virgin.
I had mine popped a long time ago.
How'd it feel? Did it hurt?
A little. It's a little rough. Hey, there's Tiffany. How you doing, Tiffany? How you doing tonight? She said she's at work, APO. Oh, that is APO. Sorry. Well, hello, Eugene. Sir. He said, stay safe out there. I'll do my very best, sir. You be safe when you go to work tonight. He's working security now.
Uh-oh.
I remember those days. Ain't much fun about it, or I didn't enjoy it a lot.
I didn't enjoy it either.
Something
Didn't get to watch the concerts that I had to go work. I had to walk around and keep everybody from smoking and drinking and acting stupid.
Even though that's what the fuck they went to the concert for, wasn't it?
Yeah,
that was the whole purpose in going. Orange Cone said, if you see a cop car, press a ham against the window, see if they light you up. Carl said, looks like a nice day over there. It is, Carl. It's actually a great day today.
It's a great day to be alive.
Lisa, how you doing tonight? Lisa, good to see you out there. She's asking if Eugene's wearing a dress to work. He probably does. Yeah. Probably purple. Matches his panties and shoes.
And his purse. Don't forget his purse.
Well, he's got to have his purse.
It's pink.
I mean, I'm assuming he don't just carry his tampon in his pocket to get all sweated up that way, so I'm assuming he puts it in a purse. Hey, there's Queen Bee. How you doing, Queen Bee? Good to see you out there, dear heart. Thanks for joining us tonight.
There's the crazy bull.
Dick Insider said, let's audit Eugene later. You know we could. I know where he works.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I can get him out of the building or not, but I know where he works. Obviously, if I go walking into the hospital with a camera, they are going to shit themselves, so I probably won't do that. Bill said Eugene dances on the pole. Hey, there's Jane. How you doing, Jane? She said, who is the special guest? It's Ed, Jane. I'm pretty sure you know who Ed is. You've seen him before once or twice, I think.
Yeah, nobody can forget this ugly mug.
Wake up, America, and resist. How you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. He said, Main Street America looks great. Well, that's good. We want it to. APIC Programmer said, is Jane Rabbit? Yes, Jane is Rabbit, APIC Programmer. That's my nickname for her. That's my baby sister, of course. I always call her Rabbit.
Yeah, it's my little cousin's.
Something like that.
Something like that.
She said you are special, but she didn't know about calling you the special guest.
Oh, well, all right. I'll remember that.
He still wears his helmet to bed. He's all right.
That's right.
There's been no further brain damage.
We got the windows down. I can't lick them.
Well, you might want to after you stick that ham against it later.
Yeah. Green eggs and ham.
Well, that's better than green ham and eggs. I'm just saying. Your ham's green, there's a problem. Probably shouldn't eat green meat. Just a guess.
So I figured I'd try this vegan diet.
How'd that go?
Well, I don't know. It's in the process. I go get all the plants and I feed it to this pig, right? And it's going to turn it into bacon for me.
Right. Lynn Willow, how you doing tonight, dear? Good to see you out there. Hi, howdy, and hello. Jane said she loves you, Ed.
I love you too.
Like a rattlesnake.
At least like a bad case of the clap, I mean.
Did you hear that one? I'm sure you did. I heard it.
Not so bad when you go to, somewhere somebody needs a lot of applause. That clap usually comes in handy.
Right. APIC programmer and Orange Cones, the two you see there, that's the ones that were here last week.
Ah.
And I put an AC compressor on their van and took APIC auditing with me. Had a bang up time driving around with him. He something tells me and him would get in trouble if we spent too much time together. We're a couple characters. We had a good time. I did anyway. I had a great time. Look at this goober.
This place over here used to be Hills.
Look at this goober behind me. Being all silly.
I was parked right here, right next to the building, right? Cop pulls up here and he goes, "Hey, couldn't find a parking spot?" I said, "Nope, sure couldn't." Man, he get mad. So he's gonna write me a ticket. I'm sitting there in my car.
Tell him
so
to
that
fuck
wasn't...
off. This is private property. You can't write you a ticket here. Sorry, pal. It's called private property.
Nah, I was young and naive
private property rights.
I was young and naive back then.
Well.
Yeah, I learned to talk to him a little differently now.
Well, you found out they really weren't your friends.
That's right.
They really weren't your friends, and most of them, unfortunately, are not really out there to protect you. They're out there to gain money. They're out there to pirate the roads.
And they don't lie to you, though.
That's who that is. I wondered who was all crazy back there.
You should know that was me.
I didn't. I'm too busy trying to talk into the camera.
I was trying to get around just like get on the side of you, and I was like, wait a minute, I better back up.
Well, be careful out there.
Oh yeah, I'll be in town for a little bit. I'll catch you back up here a little bit.
All righty, we'll be out and about for a while.
Hey, who's the
This is Ed, my cousin.
Oh,
how you doing? How you doing?
Old man.
Huh?
This is Dirty Old Man.
Oh. Well, you don't look like no dirty old man.
Not quite, huh?
I know, right?
Hey, be careful.
All right, buddy.
Have a good night. Orange Cone said I could make a fortune there. Everybody's out of blinker fluid.
Oh, really? I make it.
I'm pretty sure that was illegal as shit right there, but
No, the cones there is illegal. These haven't grown yet. See those? They're just now starting to sprout. Yeah.
Hey, there's Mr. Smith. How you doing, Mr. Smith? He says, hello, Irontonauditor. Good to see you. Sorry I haven't been around for a while. Actually, Mr. Smith, I haven't been on for a while.
I need this leech line over here. Hold on, let me throw that in the trunk.
Right. I haven't been out and about for a while, Mr. Smith. Only once in the last, 3 or 4 weeks or so. But I appreciate you stopping in, sir. It's always good to see you. Mr. Smith is from the music community when I used to do the music shows on Wednesday.
Yeah.
He's a drummer like me. Well, he's a real percussionist. I'm a drummer.
Yeah.
But he'll play drums live. And, of course, I love watching that. You know, me and the drum set.
Well, you know me. I just strum a guitar, and that's about it.
Well, and he's a pretty cool motherfucker, too. I'll give him that. Mr. Smith's a pretty cool guy. I like Mr. Smith. Would you mind to throw those in the glove box?
Sure
for me?
will.
I appreciate it.
How about I set them in there?
Well, whatever works.
So hard, not scratch them. Oh, it's hitting. There we go. Dickless Auto Repair.
Hey, there's Fred Bowens. How you doing, Fred? Good to see you out there tonight, sir. I hope you're having a good night. Fred is in Wheelersburg, I believe.
Nah.
He's not the one that owns the pizza place, but I think he did say he worked there once or something. I didn't know it was Fred, so I asked, It's kind of like my dad's pizza. I was sad to find out that my dad had a pizza place and never told me. And then when I went there, they had to explain to me it wasn't my fucking dad.
Yeah.
So, hey, what do you do? No free pizza for me tonight. Cancel that big $30 order I had. No, I'm just kidding. Since it ain't my dad's place.
That on my account. The account ain't got no money.
Yeah, on the account I ain't got no money.
Liberty Bibberty. What's this place right down here. It looks like a fight club or something in that alley.
They have a training place back there, yeah.
Oh,
Back there behind the bank.
yeah.
Yeah, they have a training place back there. At least they have a thing painted on the wall. I don't know that it's in that building. I assume it is. I don't.
See, that's why Ironton will never get rid of the Rona. It's here to stay.
Right. Hell, I'm 49 years old. I don't feel like being trained to fight anymore. I had all that shit when I was younger. Now I carry some self-defense on my hip for that reason right now. I shouldn't have to fight much anymore. Unless I happen to run into Chili, and then I'm just going to open hand slap that little boy till he lays down the sidewalk and cries. Hey, there's Uncle Artie. How you doing, Uncle Artie? How you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there.
Now, why would you want to do that for? I hear he cries himself to sleep every night already.
He probably does, but I'm going to make him cry himself to sleep.
Oh. Last time I seen tears coming out of his eyes, he's choking on a dick.
He probably was. Well, there goes the monetization on this video for sure.
Oops, I forgot.
It's a good thing they'd already limited the shit on me anyway. They don't like the way I talk, apparently. Because there ain't nothing else that happens on my channel except for my big mouth.
Please overlook me today.
Well, YouTube doesn't like it when I say I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, I guess they don't like the words I don't give in that order.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's nothing fucking wrong with the word fuck, so...
Yeah, you just can't say I don't.
Yeah, you know. You know how that shit works.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
I could stand here all day with my hand open and my palm to the sky, and there just might be a time when a fuck might fall out of the sky into the palm of my hand, and if that happened, I would be able to give that to you, but until that day, I have no fucks to give.
No fucks to give.
So it's a good thing I didn't plan on being $1 million or a millionaire from YouTube, because it ain't happening. Vic Insider says this Chili's still around. He's still around somewhere. He ain't nowhere around here. He's chicken shit. He ain't coming back here. He knows better. Hey, there's Fab Daddy for you, 44. How you doing, Fab Daddy? It's good to see you, sir. I hope you're having a good night out there.
Just let y'all know, if y'all's from Ironton and you want to go down here to Moose and play some cards, they do steal your money off the table.
That's why I quit going in there and playing cards. I wouldn't go in.
That's the reason I left mine go too, because the guy that was stealing all the money, they told him he wasn't allowed to run the poker games no more, right? Well, okay, you know, that's not too bad. No, they put him in the office counting the money.
Well, that's the best place to put him.
Out the door I went.
That's the kind of treasurer you want, ain't it?
Hey, there's
That's exactly who that was. We both know who that was.
Yeah.
That was one of his friends. Sure was. Sure was. As long as he's providing all the money and the transportation.
Yep.
Oops, did I think that out loud? You'll have that sometimes.
Oh, man. Man, Ironton really hasn't changed much, has it?
No. For all it's changing, it kind of stays exactly the same, I think.
I moved away for 5 years and hardly anything has changed.
And Cody said, my mama taught me not to speak like that unless I get a good spanking. Well, she tried. My mama tried to beat me for
I
it.
like them spankings and she had to quit.
That's Ed speaking. That wasn't me. Just, in case there's, our voices sound anything alike. Now, my mother did try to beat it out of me. It just didn't work. Every time she'd smack me, I'd jump and go, damn it, Mom. Shit, fuck,
Yeah,
I
remember that.
Yeah, she was madder than fuck. It didn't work, though. Bless her heart. But she did try. Hey, there's my twin. How you doing tonight? Says, Auditor, you ever eat at Lee's famous recipe? Yes, I have. Many years ago, I've eaten at pretty much all the national chicken places, I think, that are anywhere close to here. I've eaten at Lee's, I've eaten at Popeyes, of course, KFC.
Slim chickens?
I haven't tried slim chickens.
I haven't either. I just don't see why. If it's slim, it ain't going to be much chickens there. That's
like
slim
fat
chickens.
chicken. Yeah, I like fat chickens. I don't care much for the slim.
It's like the fighting roosters. I don't know how come they don't let them fight them. That's all they're good for. You can't eat them things. There ain't no meat on them.
When you get the chicken leg on your plate that looks like a wing, there's a problem, ain't there? That's too skinny of a chicken. It's too slim. Too slim of a chicken. Just saying.
Yeah, they got to change it now to chicken chest. If it was a breast, it'd have nipples. reason why chickens don't have nipples, it'll poke through the package when you put them in the freezer.
Freezer, that's right. Yeah, you don't want that.
You get freezer burnt, then it ain't no good.
My twin says Lee's is better than KFC. I thought so too, but like I said, that's probably been over 20 years ago that I ate at Lee's. I haven't eaten it.
But is it better than Popeyes? Popeyes is pretty good. It's better than KFC.
I lived in Columbus on Cleveland Avenue, and they had a Popeyes, and I always went in there and got the spicy. I liked it. I did. Now, again, that's so many years ago that, you know.
When I lived in Galveston, that's what I always ate at the Popeyes, with their spicy chicken.
Hey, there's Rusty Old Timer's music. How you doing, Rusty Old Timer? I got somebody with me tonight that love your particular sense of humor. I guarantee goddamn to it. He said, what's the difference between kinky and perverted? A feather versus the whole chicken. See, I told you you'd like it. He come in here one night and said, I'm a pretty good man. As a matter of fact, I always give half of my income to charity.
Yep.
Unless she's not working, then I give it to Destiny. That's been my favorite. I even use that one occasionally.
Yeah, Chris got fired from work the other day. Told Sally her hair smelled nice. Yeah, but she went in and told the boss. He goes, well, how's that, sexual harassment? She goes, he's a midget.
that shouldn't be funny. That should be wrong. It is wrong. It's funny, but it's wrong. Wow. Good thing I'm short.
Oh, little britches. Look, they're missing some shingles on their roof, too.
Rusty Old Timer says, good to meet you, stranger. His name is Ed, Rusty Old Timer, and he's actually my cousin, legally.
But I'm his uncle by marriage.
Yeah, my uncle by marriage. That's a different one to explain right there. And, of course, he's more like a brother to me than anything else. I told y'all I got less than 5 friends in my life. This is one of them I have in the car with me tonight. Ostrom, howdy, right back, sir. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, Ostrom. Huh?
I didn't know you had that many friends.
Less than 5? That's that many?
Yeah, I only got 2.
Oh, well, I don't know what to tell you about that. Are they both testicles?
No, that's me and myself,
Oh, okay. Well, you should include I, and there's 3.
Oh, no, that's me.
So now you're getting close enough to having less than 5. Like
I'm
me.
I.
Well, you're also me, depending on who's asking.
That's right.
I mean, if they say, are you, you'll never say, yes, I'm you. You'll say, yes, I'm me. Of course, everybody claims to be me. Don't you hate when somebody knocks on your fucking door and you say, who is it? And they say, it's me. Well, that's what everybody claims. Yeah. You're obviously a liar. The last 5 people who've been there didn't look like you. Just saying. Can't be me. Apex said, well, IA is rich, Ed. Yeah, Ed knows better than that shit. I'm rich in everything but money. I will freely admit it. I'm a very wealthy man. I just don't have any money. I wouldn't know what the fuck to do with it besides spend it. That's probably why I'm not a wealthy man.
I tried saving it one time. Then they told me it wasn't worth what it was worth, so I had to get rid of it.
Dakota said, why don't they ever clean the sidewalks there with a power washer? The reason is because every citizen is responsible for the sidewalk in front of their house, and I guess they have no pride, and they don't want to spend any fucking money on the city sidewalk. That's my assumption. I'm totally assuming there. Yeah. But, I probably wouldn't either. I wouldn't come out and clean the sidewalk. I don't give a shit if the sidewalk's clean. You're just going to walk on it.
I guess stop somewhere. I'll go up and knock on the door and ask them how come they don't.
Why don't you come out here and clean your fucking sidewalk? Why is that? We should take a poll across the city and see what happens. Ostrom says,
hey, look at
did you all hear they found a body out near Moulton's Field? No, Ostrom, I did not hear that. Is that here recently? I have actually not heard that.
Found the body.
Do we know who owned the body before it was a body? I'm assuming that body had a name at some point, once you're dead, you're just the body.
Yeah,
I
you're
guess
just a
you're a
body.
corpse. You ain't you no more. If you are, no one will ever know. It ain't like you're gonna tell them, you know. Cody said cleaning those sidewalks and buildings and getting more beautification efforts would help. Beautification ain't going to help this town any.
No.
It's not its looks that's killing it. It's pretty much always looked like this.
It's the taxation without representation's what's killing it.
Well,
even in business, even businesses here in Ironton want out of Ironton because they said the taxes are too high.
Orange Cone says when they crossed into Lawrence County, they hit 2 potholes. Go figure, right?
That's because they swerved to miss the other 15.
Ostrom said he wasn't sure, but he just heard about it today. Yeah, I haven't heard that yet. This is the first time I've been out and about in quite a bit. I haven't been out and about. And if no one calls me to tell me, I'll never know because I don't watch TV. I don't read the newspaper. I don't get much into to the news, as they call it. Uncle Artie said he's rich at being poor. Well, that makes 2 of us, sir.
Well, I've done mastered this poor bullshit, and I'm ready for an upgrade. I want to try, rich people problems now.
Right? Oh, shit, there's Witcha Heart. Hello, Witcha Heart. How you doing tonight, sweetheart? Good to see you out there. And for my mods out there, hell, since most of you are mods, if you have a channel, drop your own link. If you don't, if someone else would drop it, it would be appreciated when you know they have a channel. And again, guys, it's not that I'm necessarily telling you should go subscribe, but you should always go check them out and decide for yourself whether or not you like their content. If you don't, fuck them, don't subscribe. If you do, make sure you do hit that subscribe button, hit the thumbs up on the video you watch, and leave them a comment and say, hey, I like your stuff, or I don't like your shit, whatever. Just let them know that you were there. Trust me, them YouTubers, we like that shit. We'd like to know that you were there and you watched. Cody said taxes are better in Ohio than Kentucky. You are correct. Yes, they absolutely are. Kentucky is a Commonwealth state, and they want all the wealth they can get commonly. And they'll damn sure take it from common people to get it. Which says, I just wanted to pop in and say thank you. You know what for? Well, I'm not exactly sure what for, but whatever the hell it was, Which, you are welcome 100%. I'm glad that I could help, whatever that was. You are very welcome, dear heart. I'm glad that it helped.
See, I lived in Missouri for 2 years off grid, and yeah, you got to pay taxes on your livestock there.
Lynn Willow says, is your Cash App still active? Yes, it is. It's $Irontonauditor. It sure is active. And thank you, Dark Watch. I got the notification on that. I appreciate that, sir, very, very muchly. Thank you, thank you. And I don't know why you can't find it, Lynn. It's just $Irontonauditor.
I just send it to mine, then.
It should be there. Apex sent me some lyrics to a song, and I'm waiting to hear back. I tried to reach out to a couple of people, ain't heard anything just yet. I got to reach out to a few more, I guess. I'm trying. He wants he done the lyrics, and so we're going to get some of the. I hope some of the music community get us some music and have somebody sing it and do and do a whole thing. It's a First Amendment auditing song. A song about First Amendment auditing.
It's a country rock.
Well, it was actually rap in the beginning, but it doesn't have to be anything. It can be whatever because it doesn't come with written music, right? So yeah, it won't make any difference. And I figured I would leave that up to the people doing the music and everything for it. I hate how they set these benches right out on the goddamn corner and you can't see around them. And if you inch up, they'll accuse you of not stopping properly because you can't stop behind the stop line and see anything. I'm much too short for that shit. Oh, looky here. No. You want to talk about any corruption that might be in town? It's probably them gentlemen right there. Not necessarily those ones in those cars, but from that particular department. That's usually where that shit's at. Hey, Rusty, thank you for being here, sir. I sure do appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for being here. Have a good night, sir. Be safe out there. And I'm always looking forward to your next wisecracker joke, sir.
Hold on before you leave. Let me tell you a joke real quick. Two Amish women were sitting, out in the field digging up big taters. One picks up these big old taters. She said, "These remind me of Jacob's nuts." The other one turned around and said, "What, are they that big?" She said, "No, they're that dirty."
That is funny shit. There you go, Rusty. There's your new one to use. You have a good night out there, sir.
Clean that windshield. God. Eugene, what is wrong with you? Hey, Eugene's not here
Those
tonight.
Are Nightbot commands. Look at this one. You, sir, are an overly caffeinated, salty mouth little man.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, you know they're
Never
talking
mind,
about me
I got
now.
it, yeah.
Now you know they're talking about those. That's my Nightbot. I got certain things in there. If you hit a certain
Right,
command,
I remember you telling me
out
about
shit.
that.
Yeah. So I used it for. There's all kinds of.
Pardon me. Would you happen to have any Grey Poupon?
Apparently not. She just drove the hell off, didn't she?
I know it.
No Grey Poupon.
No Grey Poupon. How about some Grey Poupon?
Maybe. Probably easier to get. Can you get Grey Poop off? I don't know. I've never gotten it on me to find out. Probably shouldn't be gray.
I can get some Grey Poop out.
It's gray. There's probably a problem with it. I'm just saying.
I can get some great poop out when I'm not constipated. Rev it up again.
Dark Watch said, "Hey, are you sure you two aren't twins?" Well, me and his brother have talked several times about, me and him have talked about his brother several times. That now, unfortunately, he's a year older than me, so we can't explain the time lapse, but we're pretty sure we were switched at the hospital. we should have been brothers.
Hey, that guy's in the zone.
AutoZone.
AutoZone. I haven't tried this Patties and Pints yet.
As soon as everybody else figures out what Rock Auto is, most of these places
I opened that store right there when it was a pizza place.
Yeah,
went in and dazzled them with all my, cutting abilities on the dough and making the dough and stuff, but they made me a manager immediately. Highest paid manager there.
Well, there you go. They had the street blocked off last weekend. Had a live band out there.
Hey, there's that Mustang we was talking about.
Yes, there it is, that ugly colored thing. That's the ugliest color, blue.
On that car it is.
I don't like
too much. It's too much. You take it down to a smaller frame, I'm telling you, it looks awesome.
If you say
Put a little wood with it.
You know me, I like everything painted black.
Yeah.
Except for Della, and it's not that I wouldn't like it, she just won't let me.
Yeah.
That's right, she don't like it.
In a black room with white curtains. This little feller's having a time of his life, ain't he?
Well, I'm glad somebody is. Somebody needs to be having a good time tonight.
I love watching the children play.
Me too.
I get to live vicariously through them now because I get hurt if I play like that.
Right.
I tried it once. Down for 2 weeks.
Fred Bowen says, "You shop at Rock Auto, Terry?" Yes, Fred. As a matter of fact, I am directly responsible for Rock Auto having tens of thousands of dollars over a few years. I guarantee it. I've not only spent my own money, but pretty much everybody that I do little odd jobs for their vehicles, I'll usually talk them into order. If they can wait a couple days, or if they go to the auto parts store and got to wait a couple days, you might as well just order it online and save all the money. And it's just simply because they're if you go to a junkyard and buy a used part, you're going to pay that price at Rock Auto. That's what you're going to pay for a brand new part. So why not? The only thing about Rock Auto, guys, let me tell you right off that when you order something, you better damn sure know what you're ordering. Don't order the wrong thing and then bitch about the guy sending you the wrong part. I've heard that a few times. And like I said, thousands of dollars worth of parts. I've never been sent the wrong part except for one time. And when I went back and checked, it was my fault because I ordered the wrong part. So it wasn't their fault after all. Orange Cones is asking me if we still have a canine officer. I assume that we do, Orange Cones. I haven't seen him in a bit. If I see one out tonight, I get a chance to ask. If I remember, I'll ask. Roseanne Mossman, how you doing, sweetheart? Good to see you out there. She said, hello, Ironton Auditor and Cousin Ed. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday.
Hello.
Right back to
Happy
you, Roseanne.
Saturday to you, too.
Roseanne's another Ironton Auditor staple. We even did a birthday stream for her birthday. She
Is that
loves
the one that likes the bridge?
Yes, she loves the bridge. Very nice lady, too. Very, very nice lady.
That place there, you auger in and you stagger out.
Right?
There's a Dunkin' booth back there.
Fred said that's where he shops. Said he saves hundreds, never got a bad part or the wrong parts, and I've been with them for years. Yeah, me too, Fred.
Yeah, but
Me too.
Fred foot pedals his car everywhere it goes.
That's Flintstone, not
Oh,
Boas. Yeah, it's a
shit, I
different
got
Fred.
him mixed up.
Yeah, it's a different Fred.
Like you got him mixed up with the Fred owner of the pizza place.
Well, I didn't get him mixed up. I just asked if he was
Oh.
that Fred, because his name was Fred. I figured I'd ask. I was hoping that he was and to give me a discount on pizza, but no, that's not how it worked out.
I'd like to have a free 26-inch pizza.
Shit, I'd take a free slice. What are you talking about?
His vroom vroom went boom boom.
He's standing there looking at it awful heavy, ain't he? Like he's expecting it to do a dance or something. I'm not sure what that was about. Anytime you put your bike on the kickstand and get off and stare at it, there's something going on, I would say.
Be tick smart.
Yeah, stay the fuck out the weeds.
That's what I was
That's how
thinking.
you be tick smart.
You know, I can stay out of the weeds and I can still get those things all over me. You
I
remember
swear
when
to
I
God,
back?
I swear to God, they climb trees and jump off on you. They have to.
Do you remember when my back used to have, 500-600 bites at a time on it?
I do.
Oh, it was terrible. Now, my buddy, he got bit by a tick, and now he's allergic to red meat.
What?
Yes, there's something in a tick now that whenever you get bit by it, I forget what it's called, but it makes you allergic to red meat.
Well, ain't that fucking interesting?
He can't even eat deer meat.
Let's see here. Apex said, so Ed can actually carry a tune in a bucket with a handle.
Barely.
Actually, Ed actually does play the guitar and sing. So there you go. I'll let you decide if it's well or not. He's out there on, you got a YouTube channel, don't you?
Not yet.
No?
Not a
Is it
YouTube channel. It's TikTok.
TikTok. How the hell do I get to it, or how do I tell them to get to it?
It is my full name, Paul Edward Dalton, all lowercase.
And I just go to TikTok and put that in?
Yep. Just
Well, there you go, guys. If y'all know TikTok, and you probably do, I don't, but apparently you go to TikTok and put in PAULEDWARD, Paul Edward Dalton, DALTON, and I guess you'll find him.
I don't have a whole lot of content on there, but I'm getting ready to start dropping some.
Well, as long as you don't drop trowel, we'll be okay.
Thought about maybe start doing some acapella.
We'll drive up to Cold Grove and see what's shaking.
May as well. Man, you talking about some dirty SOBs, man. It's got a whole new police department. I forgot.
Yeah, they're not the same. Not the
Yeah,
same SOBs.
they all got up and walked out of here, so it must have got real bad even for them. But now they like to sit right up around here at the speed trap, where right as soon as you come around the curve, you don't know what the speed limit is. There's no speed limit sign until you come around that curve, and then it's right there. But you're already doing 35 and a 25.
Well, that's where dash cams help out a little bit. That's why I have one, thanks to Orange Cones and Apex Programmer out there. I've never been safer in my vehicle than I am right now. First of all, I got a live fucking camera going, and secondly, I've got forward and rear-facing dash cams, so it's all good from here.
I'd say if I can get somebody to play a guitar a little better than I can, I could probably sing a little better. But
Well, I'm not your guy.
me
I
either.
can play a few chords and strum around, but I can't even play a song, so.
I got a couple of them. I got to learn the rap sections to it.
Apex said you should sing underground. He means not the song, the location. That's funny. Then he said, just kidding, Ed. You sounded okay, or I'd not be picking on you. Yeah, that's what I'd say now. Well, that's how I'd finish it up.
Right here. They'll be sitting right there. They got you. They sit right there in that.
Well, yeah, if you're still doing 35 by the time you come by
I'll
here.
tell you what, though, if I lived here and that was my driveway, I guarantee they wouldn't be parked there. I wouldn't let them get people like that.
I've run them off my land more than once. Of course, they weren't sitting there doing traffic. They don't do that shit at home, but I don't have no problems putting them down the road.
Yeah, they're camping over here. That's awesome.
Lisa said, give us a sample of your singing.
Gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride until I can't no more.
There you go. There's a very small sample.
Well, the rest of us rap after that.
We need Eugene for that.
I got 2 balls in my sack.
Don't we all? Well, I guess some of them may not.
But that has a crack.
It was funny. I was driving around in here one night. Jane comes into the chat for the first time. Says something about me leaving my booster seat and my phone books at the house. And goddamn, there's 4 or 5 people in the chat tearing her new ass for picking on me. You know, I finally had to explain to them that's my baby sister. So I finally get it all settled. Now they all give me shit about my eyes.
Oh, yeah.
I should have just let them throw her out.
Get him, guy. Get him. Don't let him talk about me like that.
That's right. Don't let her say shit about me. How dare her.
I'm on my way. Just kidding, guys. Woo. I don't miss riding on those things. Those prison buses back there.
Right. Yes, sir, Mr. Smith. You too. Be safe out there always. Oh, there you go. Lynn Willow for, what'd it go? For $10 says it won't work. I give up. $10 for the coffee fund. Thank you, Lynn. Very, very much.
Yeah, we like our coffee.
Yes, absolutely. Ed likes coffee too. So between the 2 of us, we'll probably be drinking some. Yeah, Cody says, who is older, Terry or Ed? Well, I am by about 6 or 8 months or something.
Oh,
is it that many?
Shoot. Yeah, I'm in November, so.
Yeah, I'm in March. So just a few months older than he is.
Yeah, 8 months.
Apex said, Ed is a year older, he mentioned. I don't think he did. I'm almost a year older than he is. Not quite. But...
I just got an older soul.
Uncle Artie said Terry might be able to play the skin flute, but it's a solo performance.
Oh, it is. It sure is. I've seen him play it.
I don't play anybody else's skin. Lynn says, Cashapp won't work. Sorry, guys. Tried to send it direct. It's not a problem. Yeah. Lynn, I appreciate you anyway. Thank you so much for that. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you trying.
Just a blessing to have you think about us like that.
Right.
Or at least the irontonauditor. I'm new, so you got to be thinking about me.
Well, I know what they're thinking about you, but it ain't that. I'm going to go in here and use the restroom, make my first Terry stop of the night. Chili don't like Terry stops. Terry likes them pretty good.
Yes, he does.
I stop when I need to. Sometimes I stop. Sometimes I start to stop. Sometimes I've stopped after I started. You staying? You coming?
Oh, I ain't coming.
Are you coming in here or are you staying
out
here?
I'll sit out here.
Well, I'm going to leave the camera here. There's the chat. Keep them busy for me for a minute.
All right. See what I can do here. Yeah, I believe so. Terry is an old soul. See, I'm aging like fine wine. He's aging like a booger. He gets dry and all matted up. Well, I'll try not to sing no more. I know it's not all that good. Hurts my ears sometimes too. Yep, crusty. Like an old booger.
Hello to you too, little one.
Is that a mullet gone wild? I don't know. I don't know what you're. No, Terry does not have Bojangles. He has low dangles.
How you doing?
No one has a mullet like me. I don't know. I don't know about that. Make sure you hit that like. Yeah, make sure you hit that like button.
Well, no doubt.
Well, people shouldn't be trying to walk up and pet your Rottweiler anyhow, without your permission.
If they have somebody, of course, most rapists probably done something else. Really good chance of find me one down there and question about it. See what they'll tell me. Probably not much because it's an active investigation, I'm sure. But maybe they tell me something. Well, it's not like they can do much. Hell, it ain't like that TV show CSI where they come in and find one fucking hair and solve the world's problems.
Got a drug overdose.
I know he's violating all our rights sitting here like this at this Terry stop, ain't it?
Maybe.
Hey,
Maybe.
you're about to be sued here.
Oh, am I getting sued? Who am I
Yeah.
getting sued by?
This Terry stop is unconstitutional.
Oh, well, he's right. It is an unconstitutional Terry stop. I make those all the time, Uncle Artie. All righty. That is Penny Press there. She has her own channel as well, highlighting stuff.
I didn't mean to.
That's all right.
Here. Where was Uncle Artie at?
What are you looking for, man?
He said he's older than both of us.
That was it, right?
He said
there.
if I not right.
Oh.
He said if I wanted to hear bad singing,
You're not saying Doc sings bad, are you?
I'm being stared at over here.
I haven't. Yes, you are. You're getting stared down, son. Little old tiny bulldog.
Oh, it's so cute.
It is, ain't it? All right, let's get the hell out of here. All right, she said they still got it taped off over here. They did find a body. It is a female. I was given a name. I don't want to give the name. I want to make sure before I say anything about it, since I didn't know anything about it until just now. That was another YouTuber I was just talking to, Penny Press. That's the one that went to the museum and shit with me that day.
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
She has a channel. She does like the history and mystery part of Ironton.
Well, has she found the bomb shelters yet?
What do you mean found the bomb shelter?
Well, we should know where our bomb shelters are in town.
I know where one is. They took the sign down. It was a nuclear fallout shelter the whole time I was a kid. I know exactly where it's at. It's underneath that school, right by the sheriff's station.
Yeah.
Literally. They always had that big metal plaque here, but they took the plaque down. So I guess if a nuclear bomb goes off now, fuck you. There's nowhere for you to go.
Yeah, they're not letting you in there. They ain't letting me in there either.
Uncle Artie said if I had took a dump, it would have been constitutional.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it definitely wouldn't have been constipational. Haven't seen Penny Press since your museum trip. Tell her hello from your... I will, Roseanne. The next time I speak to her, I'm already down the road now. Sorry about that. I apologize. But when I do speak to her again, and I do speak to her every now and then, we talk.
A dump is a chili stop, she said.
Yeah, that's taking a chili.
Yeah.
Dark Watch started that. It's, if he has to pee, it's a Terry stop. And if he's got to take a shit, he's got to go take a chili. Yeah. Because that chili kind of looked the same anyway. You've seen his hairdo. Looked like a turd sticking up off. Looked like the pinched off end sticking off his head.
Yeah.
As Cone said, Chili's world's getting smaller as it becomes wanted in more and more places, right? No shit.
You know the difference between an outlaw and an orphan, right?
An outlaw and an orphan.
Yeah.
What is the difference between an outlaw and an orphan?
An outlaw was wanted.
That is so wrong. True, but wrong. Oh my goodness. We're getting our asses kicked off YouTube tonight.
Ohio DMV. You know, they used to print our license off there. Now they got to send them all the way to Columbus.
Mm-hmm. That's where you get what they call the real ID. See, if you get the fake ID, it don't cost you as
There's
much.
that Mustang again.
Yeah. Notice how they started calling that the real ID? Of course, your other one must be a fucking fake
Yeah.
one, right?
Yeah. Well, no, I've got 3 different ones from 3 different states.
So they asked me if I wanted to do it. I'm like, well, hell no. She said, well, you can't fly with that one. I said, the hell I can't. Flap my arms and fly anywhere I want to go. Watch me go.
I flew with mine.
Yeah, all I have to have is the proper identification. Yeah. I don't have to have all that shit. But they love to say it, I wonder why they want us all on a national registry. I wonder why that is. Not like registries and lists are dangerous or anything, are they?
No.
You never heard of a shit list, have you? Me either.
Nope. A to-do list, maybe. Honey-do list. Never shit list. I've never heard of that.
Oh, Uncle Artie said he spikes his hair to cover the bald.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, too bad he can't spike his hair enough to cover the stupid. If only he could manage. I guess there ain't enough hair there.
It's
gone, huh?
You got to grow a comb over.
That poor little feller. Oh, my goodness. Poor little feller.
Remember old Zeke in high school, that comb over he had?
Who?
Zeke.
Oh, yes, absolutely. He had 8 or 10 hairs.
8 or 10, that's about it, yeah.
They took good care of it, though, for that 8 or 10 he had.
Has he done the Wilson building yet? That's a nice one. That's an old one. And then the Lyle Motel. You talking about some history there.
That's like this building. They can't keep it open either.
I guess they're putting the bar back in there again.
I was here the night that the bar on 3rd got shut down. That's on my channel.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Is that when
the cops
shooting or
were
stabbing
here.
was going on?
Well, there was something going on. They wouldn't tell me that night. They just said they were here to do a walkthrough. But yeah, they were shut down. After they closed that night, that was it. They'd never been open again. So that was it. Whatever the hell was going on.
That's why I don't go in them places anymore. Everybody wants to carry a knife or a gun now. Nobody wants to fight. Fair. I don't blame them. I'm getting so old I can't fight fair no more either.
I carry a pistol on my side for just such an occasion. I don't want to fight, but if you do, I'll end the fight for you.
Oh, yeah, end it for quick.
I don't really want to do it, but I will. All you have to do is leave me alone. That's all it ever took. Just leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. That's my battle cry in life. Leave me alone. I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Yeah.
Big red turn
light.
signal, yeah. Yeah, that's illegal.
Yeah, we're not supposed to have blinking red or blue lights on our
Not on the front. There's a lot of illegal vehicles in this town. Most of them they just don't mess with, which is actually good. You know, I ain't gonna bitch because they're not out policing for profit. I like it when they don't do that, so I'd prefer they didn't do that.
Scott D. Evans, he still ain't took his name off that building back there. Poor guy.
No, and the other guy died, didn't he?
I think so.
I believe that was up there that day. They had a sign up there saying it was closed due to a death.
He got everything out, as far as I know.
Just never scraped the ink.
Hey, now they're all back home.
Back home with the pig pen, are they?
Yeah, they're in there wallowing in the mud.
Yeah, well, they'll be done here in about an hour or so. They'll be out and the new shift will come in right about 10 o'clock, I think, unless they change something. Uncle Artie says we should call Chad Goo and tell him the Chili's at the courthouse ready to fight. So then we'd see something.
Chad wouldn't come out.
Nah, because he knows better. He knows Chili ain't here. Hey, there's Fubar on patrol. How you doing, Fubar? Good to see you out there, sir. I hope you're having a good night. Be safe and careful when you start out there tonight. He does scanner chasing out in Wyoming. Cheyenne, Wyoming.
Oh.
We'll go check out the area here. She said the crime scene's tape was still up there.
Yee-yee! Woo! Pizza Hut. Nobody out pizzas the Hut.
Except for Jabba. Jabba was a pretty good hut.
Yes, he was.
He was good at doing the huts, huh? I think nobody can out-hut the Jabba. That's what I think.
I know Princess Leia was into him.
Or he was in her or something. I'm not sure how that into her.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something like that. Nothing like strapping 2 Danishes to your head, calling yourself a princess.
All right. They like the officers like to come down through here a lot too. So they call this apartment complex down here a drug area.
No, that's because it is. That's why they call it that, I would imagine. Look I want you to see this. You see a shelter house right there, right?
Yeah.
Do you see the no loitering sign on it? If you were ever going to fucking loiter, wouldn't it be under the shelter house with the picnic tables?
Yeah. Well, I guess if you take a sandwich and a drink with you, you're not loitering, you're picnicking.
No, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
So after you eat, you better get the hell out.
You better, yep.
You can't just sit there afterwards. That would be loitering, right?
You got a shag booty. Get it on down the road.
There you go. I just think that's dumb to put up a no loitering sign on a shelter house. It seems stupid to me. Where else would people loiter but under a shelter house of picnic tables? You're kind of, it's almost like a trap. They're begging you to come in and loiter, you know? Come, look, we've got nice dry picnic tables here, but you can't sit on them.
You can't sit on them.
Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm going to continue out this way.
Just some good old boy.
Yeah, we've been out here a few times.
Yes, we have.
No, I mean with the police, I have.
Oh.
We as in Ironton Auditor group, anyway.
I thought that I've been here a lot. That's where my daughter-in-law's grandmother lived.
Fubar said, be nice and knock out Chili for me. I won't knock him out, but I will slap him till he cries. I promise you, I will do that, Fubar. And be safe out there, sir, when you take off tonight. Roseanne said, no loitering in a picnic shelter. Dumbass. We always do the law.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
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 I think my house is haunted. Got home last night, I heard, get out.
Just because the voice was coming from your wife
Yeah,
didn't mean shit.
didn't mean nothing.
It's still scary, wasn't it?
That bitch got on her menstrual cycle and ran my ass over.
Right.
I love Walter.
Me too. I
I want
think
to be just like you when I
I
get
go
on.
to say I think I am Walter. Just a younger version.
Welcome to Walmart. Get your shit and get out.
Darkwatch said, "Isn't YouTube like organized loitering?" Absolutely not, sir. You're not considered loitering right now.
No.
We're driving. You're riding, so you can't be loitering. We're on the move, man. Yes, Bill 187. They did. They apparently found a female. Now I'm being told. I don't have all the details. All I know is what I'm hearing tonight. But apparently it was a female, and they believe it was an overdose. So that's what I know right at the moment for sure. And if I get any more news or updates on that, I will let you know if you care to find out. I have to be honest, that tends to happen a lot around here. People tend to turn up dead of an OD. Unfortunately, it happens a lot here.
That Project Bluebeam.
Tell because it's all blue.
Yep. Now, I've got right. I'm going by the church right now.
Yeah, we're driving right in front of what, 10 or 12 of them.
12 of them.
You know what's funny is they don't ever join together for shit, do they?
No.
Go figure. And they're all fucking special. You just ask them, they're the only group that's fucking going. The rest of you can go to hell. That's the way they figure.
Yeah. I've thought about that a lot. You know, that the Christian community is so big, you know, that the Bible says that not that many is going.
Yeah, well, you know, it's going to be a lot smaller number than a lot of people think, I'm afraid.
Well, yeah.
Hey, there's Ben on third. How you doing, sir? Good to see you out there tonight.
They've even got songs about it. You know, there's
We
only
might-
a stairway to heaven, but there's a highway to hell.
Right? No fucking no. The Bible pretty much says the same thing to it.
Yes, it
There
does.
you go. Ben on third is another auditor. He has an electric bike. He'll come out every now and then, ride around and video the cops too.
Ah.
We might get lucky and catch him out tonight.
So you got him a power wheel, huh?
Kind of. He's got him one.
I
of
don't
them
know why
little
they call them electric
bikes.
for. They, you know, they run off batteries, so shouldn't they be called battery powered? And
Well,
if people,
no,
and
because
if,
electric charges.
uh,
It's still electric. It's just DC power instead of AC.
you know, if everybody starts calling it battery powered, nobody'd want to buy it. So we'll keep calling them electric, everybody's going to want one.
Well, I don't know what they actually call it. I just know it's a little bike. I say it's a little electric bike. That's what I
Well, that's what they call them, electric. That's why they call them EVs, electric vehicles, but they're not electric.
Ben on third said, doing good. Hope everybody's having a good night. Well, we're having a good one, Ben on. We're doing pretty good out here, man. I hope you're having a good one there where you're at. Hopefully you and I believe he's got a little girl, if I'm not mistaken, a daughter. I know he's got a kid. I think it's a little girl. Hopefully you and her both are doing great out there, sir. It's about cooled off now. I'm about ready for a cup of coffee.
They got their sign wrong back there. They've got it for tomorrow, so it already says 8:13 on it. We're living in the future.
Right? Well, you know, it's nice to get a leg up on the world, ain't it? Nothing like the time warp down 5th Street here.
Yeah. I used to live right down here. They tore the house down there.
That's because you lived in it.
Yeah.
They couldn't leave that shit stand, so we got to get rid of that.
Couldn't get the smell out of the house. People come in, it smells so good, they started licking the walls. They couldn't have that.
Right? Finger licking good was bad enough. When you start licking the walls, that's too
That's
much.
right.
Got to put a stop to that. Finger looking good was never so bad until somebody else goes there and starts licking the customer's fingers. That's when it becomes a problem.
Well, here's a little tidbit that may not know. You seen Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
Yes.
All right, when he talks about, you know, the snozberries tasting like snozberries.
Yes.
Do you know what a snozberry is?
No.
It's the head of the penis.
Okay.
So when that kid's licking the wall, he's sitting there saying that the snozberries taste like snozberries. That's what he did.
How did you get that's a snozberry?
Look it up. It sure is. A snozberry is the head of the penis.
Well, isn't that funny?
And then on Super Troopers, when the guy sat back there, he said, the snozberries do taste like snozberries. Yeah. They're making fun of that's terrible, isn't it? And put that in a kid's movie of a kid sitting there licking the wall saying the snozberries taste like snozberries.
Well, it was funny when I was a kid watching it.
Yeah.
That's not the berry I pictured. I'm just saying. When I was a kid, I didn't know what a snozberry was. I always thought a schnoz was your nose.
That's what you'd think. But think about it, you get a butt roast, and it's not even of the butt, it's a shoulder. But they call it a butt roast.
Well, you can get a rear shoulder, rump roast. Pork butt. Banana butt.
But it's not a butt. That's right. It's a shoulder.
There you go. There's what Uncle Artie says. Oops.
Yes.
Ed said yes, Uncle Artie. He agreed with that statement about Wonka's
Willie.
Yeah. Wonka's Willie. Or Willie's Wonka.
No, it's Wonka's Willie. Yeah, because he got the snozberry.
Yeah. So I guess those only come in packages of one, right?
Yes.
Dark Watch wants to know if you own sheep.
I used to.
They kept calling him a bad boy. Bad boy.
I used to have pigs, but they kept squealing on me, so that's
Right.
when I went to sheep. They just kept dropping over dead, though.
Well, I'm killing them. That's something there. Poor sheep. Good thing you didn't move up to cattle. That'd run a good hamburger.
All right. Snozberries and Ronald Dahl's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
What the hell are you reading?
Willy Wonka mentions licking snozberries. What most people don't know is that one of Dahl's adult books, Snozberry, is a euphemism for penis.
What are you reading?
The definition of snozberry
I
in the
know,
Urban
but where?
Dictionary.
The Urban Dictionary.
Urban Dictionary.
Oh, Uncle Artie, that's I think that's West Virginia. He said Georgia, where the men are men and the sheep are nervous.
Oh no, that's West Virginia. I wrote a whole song about that.
We had fun that night, didn't we?
Yeah.
You ready for a coffee yet?
Sure am. Now, see, in West Virginia, they don't do reverse cowgirl. They don't like to turn their back on their family.
That's so funny, but it's so wrong at the same time. Well, let me ask you this. If you live in West Virginia and you get a divorce, is she still your sister, is my question.
Yes, you can't get out of the relationship.
God damn it. Well, that puts a damper on a lot of plans out there, I would say.
West Virginia, a donkey punch is 420. Yes, it is. No, they don't do that in West Virginia. Remember, they don't turn their back on their family. You can't punch them in the back of the head if they're...
Just make sure you call out to who you're talking to so the chat knows who you're talking
Oh,
to.
Uncle Artie, of course.
I mean? Well, I'm just saying,
Yeah.
you know, if like they ask a bunch of yes or no questions and you're just saying yes and no, they won't know who the hell you're talking to if you don't make it clear to them.
That book was written after Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. The snozberries.
I wouldn't have a damn clue. That's the first time I ever heard of a snozberry being a pecker. I never heard of such a thing. I know that's why chicken don't wear underwear, because the peckers are on their faces,
yeah.
But that doesn't have shit to do with snozberries. I'm not sure. The Urban Dictionary was definitely written after Willy Wonka, wasn't it?
I think so.
I don't ever remember that being a thing.
Well, the Urban Dictionary, yeah. don't know. I had to look it up in the.
Look it up in the Urban Dictionary.
Yeah.
Ain't it under the cover? They usually put the copyright date. Copyright print date.
Oh, I don't know. That Urban Dictionary is just a dictionary, of course. I don't know what
Yeah, but it's a little different than any other dictionary. I only know because I had to go there once to look up the word because I didn't fucking get it, and I had to go look it up because it usually contains a lot of slang, the Urban Dictionary.
Yeah, the book was written in 2012.
Fred said, "We're a bunch of hillbillies living between all of these hills. That either makes us crazy or very smart. If you ask my opinion, Fred, it makes us incredibly fucking intelligent. Look at how smart I think I am." Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I never did claim to be the smartest guy around, but I'm not the dumbest sumbitch in the group either. All right, let's go get us some coffee. Roll up that window, please, because I'm going to leave the phone where it's at.
Yep, Urban Dictionary says it's a deck.
Guys, we're going to grab us a cup of coffee, and we'll be right back. Give us just a minute. You guys behave yourselves out here now. Huh? Oh. All righty, guys. Get back in the car now. Back with you.
Let me get my big ass in here.
So I need a bigger seat or you need a smaller ass? How we need to do that? Our options are kind of limited. Ironton Auditor Mobile started here. Yeah. I told that guy that joke, turned around. There's another one standing over here. I didn't see him. He was over here laughing his ass off. He thought that was funny.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're supposed to say hi to somebody.
That is Penny. I believe so. Certainly seems like it. Are you out dicking around tonight too? Well, be careful. There's crazy people like me all over these roads.
Bubby, Uncle Artie's done called you out.
Huh? All right, guys, give me just a second.
He said you kidnapped him.
You damn right. That's why they're all stuck in the chat. They can't leave.
Right, they can't leave. Wish that I was on an old rocky top down in the Tennessee hills. Ain't no smoggy smoke on Rocky Top, there ain't no telephone bills. Once I had a girl on Rocky Top, half bear, other half cat. Wild as a mink, but sweet as soda pop, I still dream about that. Nice shouting at the ladies. Yeah, what a flirt.
Shit. That's the one thing the ladies
Artie's
don't.
trying to get you in trouble. Look at that.
Of course he is. That's the one thing the ladies don't do with me very often is flirt. Fuck, Della don't even flirt with me.
She came in here. I was singing Rocky Top there a while ago.
Hey, that's my favorite is Rocky Top. I like Rocky Top. Corn won't grow on old Rocky Top.
Nope. Ain't got no telephone bills either.
That's right. Can't get no telephone pole in Rocky House ground either. Yeah, I tried to talk the former chief into giving me a radio. She wouldn't do that. I said, well, shit, can I at least put a light bar and a siren on the car? And she wouldn't let me do that either.
Hell
Well,
no.
shit.
Now they got to be fucking special and be the only ones that have shit
right?
like that.
Won't let me have any fun.
Hey, we can get us one of them little Ember ones up there. And just get a fucking train horn.
I could put a regular light bar on it. I just ain't allowed to use it, but I could put it on there. It's not illegal for me to have it. It's only illegal if I use it. Lisa said, Terry, do not sing. I have not sang, Lisa. I don't sing. Ed sings, I don't sing.
Oh, in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
I told you, Lisa, I tried to sing once in the shower. The water quit running.
Hey, you know, every time I get naked in the bathroom, the shower gets turned on.
Imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah, singing's definitely not my thing. I can do it, but it's not fucking pleasant, so I try to refrain. No, I do sing in the car when I'm by myself.
I try to sing every chance I get.
Well, you can carry a tune. I can leave one lay. I don't know if I can carry it, but I can definitely leave it lay. Yeah, I tell them all the time. I tried to sing in the shower once, water quit running. I had to shut the fuck up and get the soap out of my hair. You know, that's why I sing in the car.
Yeah.
Apparently, the engine can't hear me, so it stays running.
It does trying to outrun you as well. That's how you get there faster.
Maybe. Is that why I look down? I'm doing 100.
Yeah. You don't want to listen to bad music. I'll be going to listen to Terry.
Right.
Uncle Artie. Daughter has a second channel. Yes, he does.
Yes,
The
I do.
truth fucking matters.
The truth matters. Well, in some places on YouTube, they don't always like it. They don't like it sometimes when you speak the
Truth
truth.
will set you free.
As a matter of fact, I just got a text today asking me about the video Loose Change, about the 9/11, about the towers and all that.
Yeah.
And wondering where that video had went. They asked me if YouTube had took it down, and I said, I don't know. They've taken down so much, it's a serious possibility. YouTube's only about half the size it used to be. They've done removed a lot of stuff.
Yep, they don't want you saying anything truthful.
And he said, but all that was true and based on facts. I said, right, which is exactly not what YouTube is necessarily all about.
Yep.
And you can prove it by those things like that. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's not about the truth. If it goes against whatever somebody supposedly authority says, you can't say it. Whether it's true or not, it's irrelevant.
Yeah.
You found that out with the whole COVID thing. They you know, you had any truth to say about that, they'll shut your ass down mid fucking street.
Yeah, well, they did.
That's what I'm saying.
Congress was asking the woman, she said, where'd you get your doctor degree? She goes, I didn't. She goes, then why are you shutting down doctors when they're giving...
Right? Doctors used to be doctors, not anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Not unless your name's Fauci. You ain't no doctor.
No, he's not a doctor. He's science.
Yeah. Believe the science. Yeah. What a science guy.
He's not the science guy. He's the science.
Well, I know he's not the science guy.
Yeah,
Bill Nye's the science.
Yeah.
But,
yeah. Did you see where Bill Nye went to the Ark? Noah's Ark? Yeah.
Didn't know they'd actually found it yet.
Well, the one they built in Kentucky.
Oh, I didn't know they built an Ark.
So Bill Nye, the science guy's going through there, and he asked them about it, and they said, yeah, this is a replica. He said, oh, I had all the steel in here like that, and it wouldn't float.
Right.
Get him, Bill. Get him.
Not very lifelike, is
Yeah.
it?
Can you get 25,000 animals on this little tiny thing?
Cody said that you have a good soprano voice. We don't know how many animals he put on.
It was 2 of every one except for the ones you eat. He put 8 of them on there.
He had to have certain others too, I would say. Probably for sacrifice purposes.
Yep.
If he done any, burning on the ark, I don't know.
That dove would have come back with an olive branch. I'd have drowned that bastard. He should have come back with some bud. A little green leaf on it.
Lisa says that Sovereign had her watch the COVID movie and then refused to discuss it with her. And he did. He told her, I remember that. I was there. He said, you go watch that movie, Lisa, and after you watch it, you come back and we'll talk about it.
And he wouldn't.
That was Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind.
Well, that's all.
He can be.
Well, we all can be.
Well, except for me. I'm never an asshole.
Oh, no.
That's Dark Watch. He'll tell you, I'm never an asshole. I'm a dark. Lisa said it was full of nonsense. That sounds like something Lisa would say.
That's why he didn't want to discuss it.
That's exactly why he didn't want to discuss it. Because she didn't believe every word of it to be true, and he knew that. So I guess he was convinced that once she watched it, she would believe what was in there rather than what she already knew. And,
I hear that Sound of Freedom's supposed to be a good one.
That's what I've heard.
Child trafficking.
It can't be that damn good. Who wants to watch a movie about it? I don't.
Well,
I already know about it.
I heard after the movie, cracked out that Oprah Winfrey started hiding more.
Well, she ought to hide. She deserves to hide. That's
I guess the movie's showing that she's a big part of it.
Is that what it is?
The child sex trafficking and stuff. Here that woman's got more money, got enough money to stop world hunger, but she wants to ask a bunch of us poor people to give money to feed the hungry.
Well, of course, because we're the only fucking ones that'll give it.
Yeah.
They will pay a charity so that it's tax deductible. And charities don't often give much of what they take in to the people that need it, because they have to pay all the motherfuckers there to be able to divvy it all out and shit. So,
Yeah, they got a computer screen on over there. We can go over and see what's going on in there.
For where?
In that cop car sitting over on the wall.
Well, they actually had a computer in it. The ones I wrote in didn't even have one in them. I had
Yeah.
to call it in through dispatch.
Yeah, that right there parked up next to the building.
The car?
Yep. There it is.
By Joe, there is one in it.
Damn,
It's
you
just
see
on
it?
the home screen.
Yeah, it's got somebody standing up on top of a car with a staff.
Just whatever their screensaver or the home screen is.
Ain't that damn shame I can see that from plumb over there, but I can't see nothing 2 foot in front of my face.
I know, right? Nothing like being farsighted, huh?
Hey, I found the farm.
Hey, there's Don. How you doing, Don? Good to see you out there, sir. Thanks
Don
for
Juan?
joining us tonight. Hi, howdy, and hello to you. No, it's not Don Juan. It's just Don.
Just, okay.
Just D-O-N, Don.
Just Don.
Unless it's Don. Maybe he's French. I didn't ask.
Oh. Oh, they finally found a, of course, the lady's going to hate me for this one, but they finally found biblical proof that there's no women in heaven.
Oh, shit.
Yep, in Revelation, it says when the seventh seal was broke, there was silence in heaven for a half hour.
That's how you know there can't be any. That is so wrong, but it's so funny. CJ Mobley, how you doing tonight, CJ? Good to see you out there. And Cody said the doctors simply work for the hospital, not for those needing care. Right, and that's the fucking problem we have here. The doctors are working for a paycheck instead of for the patient.
Now, if you talk to a doctor getting ready to go to medical school, you ask them why they want to be a doctor. They tell you, oh, man, I want to help people. You know, I can save so many lives. Once they get into school and start getting indoctrinated, then when they get out, it's all about the money.
Of course. Do no harm unless they're fucking broke. Yeah, and their insurance sucks. Larry Holloway, good to see you. Larry, how you doing tonight? Hi, howdy, and hello to you.
Like the COVID jab, you know, they said, man, it saves everybody. Well, then how come cancer treatment isn't free?
Right. Well, they're not really trying to help anybody. I think we've all already know that. You know, if they're really trying to help somebody, they'd have done something different, but they didn't. CJ said, I see you're back snipe hunting. Yes, sir. I got Ed holding the bag tonight. Larry said he's headed to work. Be careful out there, Larry, and don't work too hard. You know they're going to pay you the same both ways, man. They always did me. Now don't use that as an excuse to be a lazy ass. That's not what I'm telling you that for. I'm telling you that to let you know that they ain't going to make up the difference if you have to work harder for another one, though, I tell you.
Larry's on his way to work. I didn't know the cable guy worked this late.
No, not the cable guy. This is Holloway.
Oh.
Different Larry. Kind of like a different Don. He could be the cable guy, I suppose. I didn't ask him where he worked, but seeing if he's going in this late, of course, I don't know where he lives. He may not live close.
That's true.
Not everybody does. Sometimes you forget your own little piece of the world isn't all there is, you know.
Man, I tell you what, though, man, you would not believe how different things are when you go to different states.
I would. I've been there.
Well, I mean, you're in Ohio. If you're going to go, you know, jump onto somebody, you know, you used to go chew their ass, right?
Right.
Well, when I was living in Missouri, they didn't say that. They said they're going to go eat their ass. And I said, whoa.
Here, eating ass has a whole different meaning.
It does.
It has a whole different meaning here. But the interesting thing, though, is in Ohio, once you get an hour north of here, it's all fucking different anyway. They ain't nothing the same once you get up in northern Ohio.
Hell no. Even the language changes.
Oh, yeah, and different Fred, I forgot. Yeah, different Fred, too.
Yeah.
A lot of different sons of bitches in the chat tonight. Hell, everybody's different. Yeah. Hey, there's Danny Sharp. He said, who's your special guest? It's my cousin Ed. Danny, how you doing tonight, sir? It's good to see you out there. I hope you and yours are having a good one.
How you doing, Danny?
Danny lives here in town. 'Cause, 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 Larry said he's headed out for a 16-hour shift. Well, that's better than a 16-hour shit.
Yes, Fred, Mr. Ed, but I'm hung more like a horse flying.
Yeah, if he waves it real fast, you can feel some air off it.
Yep. Sounds almost like a hummingbird.
Looks like one, too. Oh, shit.
I'm right there with Adam Sandler. If an egg can fit in there, why can't I? No, that's
not right. Yeah, Fred, not the horse, different horse. Different Ed. See, everybody's different tonight. That's right. Everybody's different tonight. I see somebody saying goodnight to Nakoti. Is she out? If so, Nakoti, I missed it. I'm sorry. You have a great night, dear, and thank you for being here, as always. Yes, Danny, I did. I heard about it once I come into town tonight. Apparently, it was an OD, is what I'm hearing. I don't know any facts. I just know what I've heard tonight. I know no facts whatsoever. I only know what I've heard. And they may be facts. I'm not saying they're not. I'm just saying I have not corroborated anything that I've heard. I've just heard that. So.
We chained our hearts in vain. We jumped, never asking why.
The fuck are you saying?
Wrecking ball came in like a wrecking ball.
I wouldn't know. I don't listen to that shit, so I really.
I don't either. I don't even know how to fucking know it.
Well, that's sad because I don't know it. Fred said there's a different chili at Wendy's. Yes, that would definitely be a different chili. Probably tastes a little less like shit than the one we're all familiar with. I'm sure he's a bit greasy. Danny said, who was it? Danny, I'm not sure. I'm not exactly positive, so I don't want to say yet.
Yeah.
I'd hate to give a name and be wrong, and somebody on here be related and think that happened. Yeah. And, I just don't want to do that, so I want to make sure before I personally give a name. I'd say, though, if you look it up, probably on Iron Tribune or something, there's probably an article about it to tell you more than I know for sure. Since it just happened today, maybe not, but they might have something on their website about it. Nakoti said Wendy's has no right calling water and leftover chili or leftover burger chili, right?
True. And putting kidney beans in a chili, that's just, it's wrong.
It's what most people put in chili.
I mean, I'll still eat it. Don't get me wrong, but it's not chili.
That's got to be good chili for me to eat it. If it's just mediocre chili, I don't want any.
Well, next time I make a good, homemade pot where I take the pinto beans and make my own chili beans and everything with it, I'll holler at you.
Okay.
Of course, it'll be this winter, of course. I don't like.
Yeah, I don't like soups and stews and shit in the middle of summer. Della's always like, "You want some chili?" No, not in the middle of fucking summer. She thinks I'm nuts for wanting to eat that shit.
Is that Bill Goldberg in front of us? Oh, it's somebody else. See, everybody's different tonight.
Yeah, it's probably not Bill. It's a different Bill. Fred said a possum wouldn't eat the other chili. You're probably right. I'm going, don't worry.
Possum eat just about anything.
What is your deal, man?
You're too close to his ass. Motorcycles don't like when you get up too close.
I wasn't that close, but whatever makes him feel safer. If it's bugging him, he's gonna say if he's gonna get all fucking nuts about it, he can just.
That's why I started saying.
He don't own this fucking streets.
Big old guy like that being scared.
Well, most of them big old guys are fucking pussy. I'm just saying that's just what.
That's why they became big guys.
I'm not saying he is. I don't know who the fuck that was. I don't really give a shit.
Now, most people that lift weights to get big, that's what they do it for.
If you feel that's unsafe on a motorcycle, you ought to park it. It's
Yeah.
my, I've rode one. I never did freak out over people behind me.
Oh, shoot. No, I.
God damn it, you're out in traffic.
I swerved in between two of them. It only had a motorcycle link between them.
Well, I didn't try anything like that.
Well, I'm not known to be bright,
See, there's illegal too. Them blue lights on the front.
No, those are LEDs. Those aren't lights.
It is a light emitting diode. It absolutely is a light. It produces light.
I know that.
It's still illegal.
That's like the fluorescents. Those aren't lights also either, by definition. That's how a lot of people get away with it. Just to let you know.
I think they get away with it because the cops don't actually fuck with them over it. That's what I think. I think if they wanted to, they could and would. That's what I think.
That's like calling that place right there, Pub Murphy's there. There's nothing Irish about that fucking place. I don't know. No.
Well, what makes a pub a pub?
Well, you gotta have
Irish.
Yeah, well, you got to have a boxing ring in there with a red-headed dude there ready to kick your ass when you're ready to hop up.
Well, I've only ever met one Irish guy, and he didn't fucking have red hair. I think that's more Scottish, ain't it?
Yeah.
Less Irish.
Yeah.
Anyway, Irish Demon, he came here from Ireland. I got to meet him last year.
I'm wanting to go to Ireland.
Pretty awesome guy. I'd like to go.
I'd like to live there, but
I don't know if I'd like to live there or not. I did meet Irish Demon, and he's nothing more than an Irish hillbilly. That's why I liked him. Me and him got along really good. He thought hillbilly hot dogs was a fucking hoot, so. He thought I was a fucking hoot.
Yeah, I want to go to Ireland
and
then go to an actual, Irish pub. I have been in a couple in Texas, and that's what I told the lady behind the bar. I said, man, I thought, it'd be different in an Irish pub. She goes, what was you expecting? I said, where's the boxing ring with the angry redheaded guy that's ready to kick somebody's ass?
There you go. Nakoti said, talk about people that could help. Billy Ray's from that area. Bobby Bear, Winona, and Naomi. Skaggs. Ricky Skaggs, for sure.
Yep.
And Yoakum, yes. A little south of Ashland. You are correct, and that's why they never fucking came back, because they had the chance to get the fuck up out of here. And I dare say we'll never see him again. Actually, Billy Ray did come back at one point, and because he was such a prick, no one went to fuck see him.
Yep.
And he said, fuck y'all, and left, and has never been back since.
Never been back since.
That's what happens when you leave here and you act like an asshole. When you come back, we don't claim your ass no more. Now you know, Billy Ray.
Billy Ray done broke my heart. My achy break.
Darkwatch said, Cousin Ed doesn't believe it's a light. If Tommy Edison didn't make it, it ain't a light.
Thomas Edison didn't invent the light bulb.
Well, that's what they told us.
I know.
Well, who fucking invented the light bulb then?
Well, God did. He invented everything, didn't he?
He didn't invent the light bulb, no. He did invent light, I suppose. He said, let there be light.
When Thomas Edison was asked, how many times it took him to make the light bulb, he told them, and they said, oh, so you messed up that many times? He said, no. He said, I learned that many times how not to make a light bulb.
Exactly. Lynn Willow said, if you like the rain, you'll love Ireland. Why, does it rain a lot over there? Must.
I love the rain. I like taking short, brisk walks in the rain.
I fucking hate the rain. I wish we could get water without it fucking raining. I'd be the happiest hillbilly ever. I don't like the rain a bit. I don't like getting wet. I don't swim. I don't get in the water to cool off. None of that shit. I'll just sit and sweat, thanks. I don't like being in the fucking water. I will take a shower. I just don't fucking enjoy it. It's not fun for me. But I will take one only because I can't stand the smell of myself either. Yeah. So I got to do that. But outside of that, I don't have a whole lot to do with getting wet. Fred Bowen said he remembers when Billy was a mere nobody, right?
Yep.
He still kind of is, actually.
Yeah, he is.
He's really a no fucking body.
The only thing that helped him was that show Doc. And then, of course, his daughter.
Yeah, but that you can't give him props on his daughter.
No, that was the only thing that kept him going.
Besides, she just seemed like and I got to be honest, she seemed like a slutty piece of trash to me. Now, I could be totally wrong, but that's all I've seen of her. I don't know. I ain't never met her, but what little bit I have seen, she seemed like a totally slutty, trashy little girl. Seem like a lot of them Disney girls come out that way. As soon as they fucking turn 18, they take all their clothes off and start acting like dirty little whores.
Well, that's what they're told to do from.
Apparently. They all seem to do it.
Yeah, because whenever they're tired of it, that's when they usually go into rehab and come back out and they're doing the same thing
Yeah,
again.
no shit, man. I've seen a lot of them talk about how they don't like this and don't like that, and every fucking one of them end up in rehab soon after.
And coming out and talking about how much they like it.
Heard them bikes. I thought they was going to get into something over there for a second. Orange Cone said Terry would like Arizona. I bet I would. Somewhere where it never fucking rains and stays hot. I'd love that shit. They call that a desert, I think. But lucky me, I was born fucking here in southern Ohio, where it always fucking rains. And it's only hot sometimes.
I don't know. We had the Dust Bowl one time.
But we didn't.
I don't know. This looks like an old dusty town.
Might resemble a bowl. Ain't quite as much dust these days. How you liking the new pavement? I don't know about you, but it's sure a hell of a lot easier on my back than it was fucking year ago, son. God damn, this town would tear me apart.
My question is, what do you think about that trash they put up and down our fucking road? That's done tore the shocks out from underneath my truck.
That was a terrible fucking idea, Rick. By the way, that was a terrible fucking idea. If only you'd have had the fucking roller there and done it right, but you didn't do that. You just fucking threw the shit out there and left it fucking lay. So if you're listening, Rick, that was a bad fucking idea, son. Yeah, they must have had a call for service here, evidently. So we're going to go around the block. Since there's 3 police cruisers there and 3 police officers out with a citizen, we'll go around. They didn't have their lights on. That's a call for service. I don't mess with them a whole lot, but we'll pull up here and see what's up. You know, I try not to put too much of that shit online. Private citizens' problems. That's not something everybody wants to. Well, it might be something they want to see, but it's not.
Yeah, we love the drama.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, I don't either.
You know, I've been on like some domestic violence calls and shit. I ain't gonna put those faces out there. That's not right. I don't think so. I won't do it.
That's a nice car.
Ain't a bad one, isn't it? What is that, a Mitsubishi?
Looks like it. Look, we got grass growing in our streets.
Looks like they're getting ready to roll out now, don't it?
It's because I seen you roll up.
It seemed as though they were looking for somebody.
Well, if they tell us who it is, we can help them look. Hey, they're over there, run!
Yeah, they usually don't tell me a whole lot.
Nah, I wouldn't.
All right, there they go. They're leaving. So
I wouldn't get involved like that.
just now getting onto the shift change.
Cruising on a Saturday afternoon.
There we go.
There's them cherries and berries.
There's the cherries and berries by Joe.
Woo, I just got my cherry popped. Let's eat them.
Well, if I can keep up, that's the only problem. They get to run stop signs and speed. I don't.
Man, they all got their lights on.
Mm-hmm. Yes, well, they did have.
Oh, they just want to get through the stop signs. Them assholes, they do that shit all the time. It pisses me off.
It's actually not allowed.
I know. I watched one in Galveston do that just to get to the donut shop. Oh, I started to pull in there and just let him have it, but he was bigger than me, so I let him go.
Well, they're going to another call for service. They just pulled in down here. That was why the lights up. The light's coming down behind us, it looks like. get back there.
We're up here on the left.
Looks like an EMS behind us. Left and the right.
Yeah, I seen him park on the right and walk to the left. At the fire department?
That's what it looks like. No. All right, well, somebody there, it looks like. Get on down here a minute. Yeah, I think this EMS is coming right here, actually.
Yep. Is that ET?
Maybe. No, that is, yes, that is an EMS coming up behind us down through there. Only red and white. Figured that's where these are coming to.
Okay, okay.
I just love how they just won't pull it off the road. They love to block shit. Like, I ain't trying to give the EMTs a hard time. They're some of the true heroes, firefighters and EMTs. That's the real heroes right there. I mean, I know the cops are supposed to be out here to protect us, but who comes to you when you're hurt and sick?
Well, no,
It's the
some
EMTs and
of those firefighters can be cocksuckers too.
Well, I'm sure they can. I'm sure they can. But it does take a special breed of motherfucker to run into a burning building to pull
Yes, it
anybody
does.
else out, whether he's an asshole or not. I'm just saying.
That's true.
Special breed of motherfucker.
I remember them showing up down there at the sheriff's department. What are you guys calling fire? Get the fuck out of here. Piece of shit. I won't say his name, but yeah, he went to school with my boy. Come in there mean mugging everybody like he is something. Now, dude, you're just a firefighter. You ain't nobody.
Right. Your badge comes with no authority. Sorry. You play with hoses all day, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna start doing.
No, he
some-
was pretty good at baseball, though. You know, so he done great things for our baseball team at Ironton. What? Did you see that? That bed lifts itself now.
Mm-hmm.
You remember when they had to pick people up in those?
Yes, because I had to help them carry. Remember, what was her name? Lucille,
Oh, yeah.
next door. She weighed like 400 pounds, and they sent two little EMTs out there, scrawnier and smaller than me. And buddy, it was everything. All three of us had to get her up that hill and into that EMS, and then they drove her out in front of the house and put it in a damn ditch.
No.
We had to pull her out there and put her in another one. Amador County concerned citizen Big E says, I can't believe this loser still calls himself an auditor. I can't believe that you actually wasted your fucking energy coming in here, but thanks for being here.
Yes.
Thanks for the view. I appreciate it. Go ahead and hit the like button on your way out. That'd be nice. There's John C. Says, where is this out of? It's out of Ironton, Ohio, John C. We are in Ironton, Ohio, southern part of the state, all the way at the bottom next to the river. Can't believe I still call myself an auditor. I can't believe I do either. I'm not half the criminal. Some of the rest of these motherfuckers.
I know. You actually made real change here.
Right? Well, there was change happen after I started. I
Yeah.
don't know that I can take the credit, but I can guarantee you there's some that happened.
Well, it happened while you was on the job. So.
Well, you know, assholes like that are too stupid to know any better. You know?
Oh yeah. Oh, I know that.
If you don't go up and scream and cuss a cop while he's out there, they call that holding him accountable. And I'm wondering how much change they've created by doing that, other than getting arrested more often.
Oh no, Roseanne, let him back in. We like them type people.
Yeah, hell, leave them in here. Don't time them out. Leave them in
Yeah,
here.
that's
Son
more
of
views
bitches.
we get.
Kept staring over here, so I figured I'd wave at him. One of the firefighters. John C. said, Food Bar told us to swing over. Well, tell Food Bar I said thanks, John, and I appreciate you dropping by and checking it out. We have a lot less action here than he does out there, I promise you. It's a tiny little town here in southern Ohio, and there's almost nothing that happens. If a cockroach gets killed in the corner, it's going to make the front page news.
Yep.
Really isn't a whole lot as far as the police are concerned. As you see now, it's just someone here at the firehouse that obviously had some medical issues, and they're in the EMS now getting treated. So for now, they're playing the hero.
Yeah, the biggest crimes we get around here are somebody's dog poops on somebody else's lawn and they don't pick it up.
Right. That'll stir some shit up, though.
Yeah, it sure does. Hello, Colin Bestow.
Colin Bastow, how you doing, sir? Good to see you out there. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he's in Australia.
Oh, the land down under.
The land down under that doesn't even exist.
According
to certain flat earthers, there is no Australian continent. Sovereign said they it doesn't really exist. They fly you around the air a long time and land you at Disney World. I also have another couple that come in here every now and then. Well, they're not a couple, but another couple people. 65 CJ5 and Blanche Bowles, who are also from Australia. Colin likes to tell me I drive on the wrong side of the road. I think they do. He thinks we do. So there you go. Wouldn't it be fucking weird to try to learn how to drive on the left side of the road?
I don't think it'd be so bad. Yeah,
right,
could you imagine trying to shift gears?
It'd be weird, wouldn't it?
Now, my question is the clutch pedal on the right?
If I have to clutch with my right foot, we are definitely screwed.
Yeah.
I don't know if I got the coordination for that.
You imagine, thinking you're hitting the clutch and picking you to the seat.
Colin said, I am indeed. I thought that I remembered he was from Australia. Yeah, I got people from all over the world that come in here. Australia and England, Wales, Ireland, Canada. According to my statistics, there have even been people in India that have watched my channel. I don't know why, but they have. So there you go. Never know who's going to pop into the chat.
Colin says he lives in the same state as Blanche. Is that Blanche Devereaux?
No, that's Blanche Bowles. Different Blanche.
Different Blanche. Everybody's somebody different tonight.
Yep. Now, she could still be a slut. I don't know. I haven't asked her.
Vert says hello.
Hey, Vert the Ferk, how you doing tonight? Reminds me of remember the Swedish chef from the was it the Muppets or one of them?
As the meeper.
Yeah, and Vert the Ferk, that just reminds me of of him saying what the fuck, Vert the Ferk. How you doing, Vert? It's good to see you out there, by the way. The Big Easy. How you doing, Big Easy? Good to see you out there tonight. Hope you're having a good night tonight. How you doing tonight? What's that? Oh, we're doing great, sir.
Okay, I just didn't know what.
Oh, I'm the irontonauditor. I always chase the cops around.
I got your voice.
Yeah, I just have a live going on. I'm sitting here talking to the chat. Hey, are you one of the firemen? Can I? Hey, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to step out here really quick. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. Oh.
I've seen you on the thing. I think I follow you.
Hello, Big Easy. Oh, he's doing more than just saying it, guys. I would turn the camera, but this is a PG channel. All right, Roseanne, we'll see you here in a bit. Bert the Perk, it's Ed. I'm Cousin Ed. You know, for such a little feller, old Terry's over there handling that hose pretty good. Looks like he's getting ready to roll it up. Her eyes make the stars look like they're not shining. Her hair was perfectly without her trying. She's so beautiful, and I'll tell her every day. I know, compliment her and she won't believe me. And it's sad, so sad that she don't see what I see. But if she'd ask me, do I look okay, just know I'll say, when I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change, because you're amazing, just the way you are. I think somebody had some medical issues. They pulled over here by the fire department, and they've got them in the ambulance now and getting them taken care of. Orange cones, why don't you want to cuddle with brown recluses? They're fuzzy, keep you warm. If not, if they bite you, you know, if the stuff falls off and you ain't got to worry about it getting cold.
first opportunity, I got to speak to one of the firefighters. He told me to call in maybe Monday.
ZXL Master. You know, I don't understand why you want to come in here and just pop off like that.
Who we talking about?
He's a concerned citizen Big E. I can't believe this loser still calls himself an auditor.
That is ZXL. He's not making the comment. He's repeating the comment and saying that he doesn't feel they should have been timed out, which is what I said. Don't time them out. Sometimes, you know, people, they get a little upset when they insult me and they'll time them out. I always tell them.
I'm getting used to all this. So yeah,
ZXL Master absolutely is not anyone who hates me. ZXL Master is an awesome guy out there. Got his own channel. Go check him out. Awesome. One of the best promoters out there, as a matter of fact. There's West Virginia 740. How you doing tonight, West Virginia? Good to see you out there. I know that belongs to somebody else. I can't remember the other name or the other channel that goes with that, but I do remember there is one. Yeah, he's just trying to figure out why we sitting here. They still got the car sitting there, don't they? There's a car sitting there in front of the cop car.
Hey, Dark Watcher asked you a question there.
And there's Grassy Ass Lawn Care. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Dark Watch says, guy's got a big hose, eh? Yes, absolutely. Oh, that's it. Cheyenne Williams. Thank you, West Virginia. I appreciate it. That's right. Sometimes it's hard for me to remember everybody's 2 or 3 names out there. And there's Heidi Franco Check. How you doing tonight, Heidi? Good to see you. Hope everybody's having a good night tonight. This was a medical call, which is why I'm not out of the car. It was not a traffic stop. They just took I'm assuming it's the driver of that vehicle to the hospital. Just left on an EMS. Yep. You're right, Bert. You are completely right. And as a matter of fact, as you say, that is coffee spelled backwards. And I definitely don't give a fuck. Yeah, Amador kissed my ass. I don't fucking care what, you know. It's not like that motherfucker gets to decide who gets to self-declare themselves auditor. So there you go. Too bad for you. Too bad you don't get to make the decisions, huh? I bet you think you're worth making them too, don't you? Man, I even received death threats on here. Can you believe that? In the beginning, I had all kinds of them, man. One guy told me, said, due to you showing your face on your channel, I'd know you in the grocery line, but you wouldn't know me.
That's true.
And then said something about my little girl, and Della said, you ought to take those more serious. And I said, why? He's talking about my kids. They ain't fucking got any. That shows you that he ain't serious about me. You don't know anything about me, idiot. Keyboard warriors.
Yep.
Morons.
Yep.
Too dumb to know left from right, let alone right from wrong. You'll have that from a few of them out there. They like to come in here and try to question my integrity, and I'm the one that's got the most integrity out of any name out there.
I need to go there and talk to the chief one day and see if they have a law like Texas. In Texas, if 2 guys agree to going outside and beating the crap out of each other, they're allowed to go outside and fist fight it out. I think it should be allowed here.
I don't see why you can't. I mean, if you don't press charges and they don't press charges, the police can't press charges because you hit someone else. So yeah, technically you could do it. They'll probably break it up. But...
Well, yeah, they'll get you for disorderly conduct or
we'll find out
disturbing the peace.
When they go down here to the shop. We'll ask. Is that McKnight? That is McKnight. I'll go ask him. Unless he's leaving.
Yeah, he's leaving.
Yeah, he's getting out of here. We'll go down to the pig pen and ask. That's what we'll do. All right, we'll just go around the block here and go down to the pig pen and ask him, because that's got to be where he's headed. It's about shift change time, so.
Yeah.
Some of them are going to be a bit late getting off the clock tonight, looks like. Trying to deal with the aftermath. I assume they're having a truck coming in for that car to tow it out.
So what, put it out on the the wire there, I got to make sure that it's legal. Since that way, all these cocksuckers that want to run their mouth, I'll invite them into town.
Yeah, there you go. Why invite them into town? Invite them out home. We don't give a damn if the
That's
cops like it or
true.
not. It's
That's
not like
true.
they're going to see it. So we'll
That's right. Once they're on,
slap the taste out of their mouth and watch them cry.
I slapped this one boy so hard, his mama called me and asked me what the hell was going on. So my question is, what makes an auditor an auditor? You know?
Well, it depends on what kind of auditor you're talking about.
Right, because I mean, if you're talking about the county auditor, you know, of course he's
Well, you know, Chili even tried to tie me into that because PD's my cousin.
Oh yeah,
because he's also a NIP and he's the county auditor and shit. Oh, I had a guy get a hold of me on Facebook Messenger and chew my ass because the property taxes went up. Too stupid to know the difference between county auditor and ironton auditor.
So, Chili says that he was the Black Ranger for a little bit, right?
He was. He never got cast as him, but he was till he got fired.
You know why he got fired?
Yes, actually, I do.
It's because his pecker was too little and his asshole was way too loose. You know, because to make it in the movies, you know, you got.
I figured it's because he had his head jammed so far up his ass that he was stupid for monsters.
Oh shit.
Cody said Terry hasn't harassed any libertarians, so that's the definition of an auditor.
Oh, well, we ain't met no libertarians. We're all fucking rednecks here in this area.
Yeah, right.
That's not
Ain't nobody out here at the moment. Or
that. Hey, a key drop. I didn't bring no keys to drop in there.
Didn't you?
Nah, I forgot them.
Well,
I'll remember them
done.
next time.
Well, that's done. Pull over here for a second and see if one of them comes out here. We'll ask him about that because I'd like to know that myself.
Yeah. And the way my son explained it to me, all you have to do is get it on video of them agreeing to it, and then they can't file charges later.
Hey, there's Jackie Hale. How you doing, Jackie? Good to see you, sir. I hope you're having a good night out there. Got any pants on tonight? He usually comes in with no pants and peanut butter. That's how you know Jackie.
Shit, yeah.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Jackie is in South Point. I haven't gotten to meet him yet, but I believe he is pretty close in South Point. Maybe you just don't want to meet my dumb ass. That's a serious possibility. You know, I ain't great for everybody.
Marcos.
Pizza instead of polo. He said, haha, no pants. I didn't think so. Have you ever had pants on, Jackie? Do they make them in your size, sir? Probably got them Velcro ones. You just grab them by the waist and give them a jerk and they just pop right off.
Or like, you know, somebody else would know, wearing a toga everywhere.
I ain't getting into that live.
No.
You don't mind. I'm just going to leave that one where it's at. I'm not going to talk about that one just now.
Oh, no.
That's a subject right there.
Well, it was nice of them to put, the word police up there on the light so everybody knows where they're at.
Yeah, because it'd be hard to fucking find if that wasn't there.
Yeah.
You can't see it on the fucking thing anymore, hardly.
Well, that and their cars are all blacked out. Their uniforms are all blacked out. You know, if you're looking for a cop in the middle of a crowded room, you ain't going to see one. That was the whole reason why they had to be the boys in blue, so they could stick out. I think the cars should be peacocked.
Yes, West Virginia, I did hear about the body they found. I heard about the lady. I don't have any updates or details yet. When I've confirmed a few things that I've heard, I'll let y'all know when I know. But for the moment, all I know is they found a body, female, and as far as I know, I've been told it was believed to be a drug overdose. So that's all of the information that I have currently. And I don't want to say too much until I know for sure. Like I said, I'm assuming you could probably go to the Ironton Tribune website. I'm sure they have an article on it. I don't know. Maybe they want to put it out in the paper first tomorrow so they can sell a few of them before they put it online. I don't
Yeah.
know. Heidi said, where the heck is Logan? I haven't seen him in a while. I don't know where he's at tonight, Heidi. I haven't seen him in a bit myself. I've seen him in other chats, but I haven't seen him here. But the thing is, if I don't go live at least once a week, YouTube doesn't really send out very good notifications. So it's seriously possible he doesn't even know I'm live. Or maybe he just doesn't give a shit. Maybe he's watching something more interesting, you know, having more fun. That's a possibility too. We could sit here for an hour before I ever see anybody.
That's true. Let's drive around. It's too
All
long
right,
to sit
let's
here.
do that. That's what I was thinking. I'm burning up just sitting here. It's a nice warm night, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was asking him about talking to the chief. I'd like to get an interview of, you know, one or two of their firemen for the other show for the Heroes episode.
Yeah.
I'm going to be talking about some of the assholes too. So. And we'll talk about some of the auditing community as well. We'll talk about some of the good ones and some of the terrible ones. Some of them that obviously are doing things to their own kids that they ought not. That's why they're in prison and shit.
Yeah.
That's why almost a year ago when I was on Keeping It Criminals channel, and he said, Terry, a lot of these guys have extensive criminal records. Do you? And I sat there. There was a moment of uncomfortable silence because I didn't know what the hell he was talking about. I had just gotten into the auditing thing, and I really didn't know the personal lives of any of the rest of these bastards. You know, I didn't have no clue. And so, you know, I explained mine to him, and that, you know, because I don't have an extensive criminal history, obviously. And apparently the whole world is surprised to find that out. You know, apparently most of these auditors have, you know, that's why they are out there acting like assholes to cops.
Yep.
Because they're pissed off because they got caught. Unfortunately. Let's go make our...
I didn't get caught. I just got done fucking dirty is what happened to me.
Let's go make our bridge run. Go ahead and cross the blue bridge. Make sure dumbass ain't over there waiting on us. If he is, you got to hold my pistol on camera because I'm going to slap the shit out of him more than once. I'm going to slap him till he cries. God damn, can you get any brighter lights on that fucking thing, man?
Yeah, he could.
Jeez.
Let's just be glad that he ain't.
Right? It'd help if he'd just turn the fuckers on dim. I'd be happy.
They were on dim.
That's who's coming to get that one, were they?
Yeah.
There's driving lights on the bottom. Them fuckers are bright. Look, he ain't got no tail lights on the bastard.
He's coming to tow
Not
that
a
car.
single fucking tail light on that. Look at that.
Let's stop here and tell the popo that got to put a stop to that shit. Go ahead and write him a ticket.
Right? He's going to swing in there and get that car. Right there, he's out of the way. I didn't want to get in his way while he's trying to do what he's doing.
Yeah, no tail lights at all.
I'm sure they would consider that a crime.
Oh, that's Dalton's towing even.
Is it?
Yes, it is. Old Tom Dalton.
Ain't no relation to us. Or so I've heard, anyway.
Well, that's what they'll say. I'm telling you, if their last name's Dalton, they're related.
From what I understand, there's a couple different sets here. Supposedly.
That's what they say, but it'd be like saying there's several different Jenkinses around here. We know better than that. They're all related.
Oh, there you go. Orange Cone said they finally found the off button in that van and the icicles have melted from her eyelashes. Well, good. I'm glad the air was cold enough in order to cool it off enough so that APIC didn't melt. We couldn't have that. That'd be too big of a mess. He's a pretty big guy, ain't he? Big, tall guy. Of course, compared to me, fuck everybody.
Yeah, everybody.
But, you know.
What happened to our bridge ride? He's probably over waiting on you and we just missed him.
All right, the beholder said, this is cop searching, not cop watching. Yeah, well, you got to have them doing something before you can watch them do it. Just saying, you know.
You guys got to realize, man, that there was somebody having a medical emergency. It wasn't.
The beholder wasn't even here yet.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's what we do on this channel mainly is drive around in circles looking for them. You know, got to find them before you can watch them. You can't audit them until you've watched them. So, you know,
Yep.
having fun. APIC said, Terry, I am short. You're just fun size. May be true. The holder says, I ain't been around in a while. Whatever happened to the cop that was arrested for drug charges and hitting his wife or whatever? Well, the domestic violence was dropped almost immediately, and the drug charges stuck. And I have not checked on it, but it is available on the county website. I know that he had changed his plea to guilty lately. I do not know what the sentence was yet. I'm not sure if it's been held yet, but I will check and I'll do a show about it and update everybody. But he absolutely will be convicted for the possession. But as I said, the domestic violence was dropped almost immediately. Because apparently there wasn't any, I reckon. So that's my assumption, or it wouldn't have been dropped.
Hey, red one.
Hey, there's 65 CJ5. How you doing tonight, 65? That's one of them from Australia I was telling you about.
Uh-huh. G'day, mate.
Hey, that looks like my car. No bumper cover on the ship. Of course, I guess this one has them both, but for now. Hit another deer with it, that'll probably fix that.
Start working on this one yet.
Right.
Here's some lawn chairs for us. I got them sitting out there waiting on us.
I tell you, they had the street blocked off there last weekend, had a live band out there.
Oh, yeah.
I drive by, there's like 30 or 40 people standing out there, and I come back by 5 minutes later, and there's like 3. So I don't know if they just wasn't no fucking good or if they quit or what, but everybody left pretty quick. I know that. I thought it was odd that they get a block off the whole goddamn street and put on a sidewalk concert. That didn't make no sense to me, but they did it, so. This is the second longest red light in Ironton.
See that?
I think the first one's still up there by the goddamn university. Some bitch seems to
It's
last
probably still
forever.
red.
Probably.
Once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. Billy of Tea, GCT. Who would name their ship that?
Who knows? You'd be amazed what people will name a ship.
Yeah.
It's like naming a fucking racehorse. You never know what they're going to call it. Got enough name on it to choke it.
This guy flying. Hey, slow down, bud. It'll still be there when you get there, I promise.
Yeah. Stop sign ain't green, Bubby. Slow down. All right, they're still loading that one up. Let's go over and take the bridge and get that over with here.
Maybe we should go up there and tell him he ain't got no tail lights so he can get them fixed. He has a garage.
Right? Pretty goddamn bad when the tow truck shows up and ain't got no fucking tail lights on it, ain't it?
Yeah.
I'm sure that's illegal somewhere, probably right here in Ironton.
Oh, yeah. If they ain't going to say nothing to him because he's doing them a service.
I wonder if they've even paid any attention and noticed. I noticed right away. That's the mechanic in me. Go over here and go on our chili hunt. Make sure that little pussy, little coward that he is, ain't across the bridge waiting on me since he had the balls to call me out, but he ain't had the balls to meet me there after he said it. Go figure that. Well, bullies and cowards do that kind of shit.
Yeah, I guess so.
Wish you'd have been in here the day that I seen him the last time when he was here. I backed him plumb out into the fucking street. He took a couple steps up in my face trying to bully me, and I just kept walking right on at him, and he kept backing up. I had him plumb out in the street.
I remember the first time I met him,
Little
like I was
pussy.
holding a shotgun. That was a pussy, man. Jesus Christ.
65 said, "Good day, Ironton Auditor. Sorry I'm late. Had to take the emu to dance lessons with. Is it any better now? Did it learn anything? Or did you learn anything? As long as both of you can dance, we'll be all right, man. Nothing like getting an emu dance lessons, I reckon."
Well, your emu should know how to dance.
Well, it's necessary. You know, what an emu that won't dance is like having a bucket that can't hold water.
That's an ostrich at that point.
Right?
Yeah.
Might as well just let it stick its head in the dirt.
Yep. Yeah, an emu that don't dance is an ostrich. Yeah, this one time at band camp, this girl thought she was putting a flute in her thing, but no, it was me.
You was putting it in your thing? You shouldn't do a flute that way.
I know that, right? I still couldn't get that thing to make a sound.
You talking about her flute or your skin flute? What are we talking about here exactly?
I don't know at this point.
Your Snosberry or someone else's? I'm not sure what's happening here at the moment.
Chili, you had chili.
Of course he ain't here. He's a pussy. He ain't coming back here. He knows better. I'll slap
Now
the
wait
shit
a
out
minute.
of him.
Now wait a minute. You can't call him that.
I can't call him a pussy?
No, because a pussy can take one hell of a pounding and still keep going.
Yeah, well, that definitely ain't
That
Chili.
is not him.
That's definitely not him.
We'll call him a ball sack. You know, you kick him one time and he's done.
He's out. Right. That might work.
That was words from Betty White. She said, I don't know why, you know, they, what was it? She said, I can't remember. She said, but they say it should be call them a pussy, you know, because they can take a pounding. And I'll have to go back and watch what she said about
She's a
that.
raunchy old bitch when she got started.
Oh, my
wasn't
dear
she?
Lord. I tell you what, if you don't know who Bob Saget is, go see his comedy before you go watch Full House.
Yeah,
He's a hell of an
He's
actor.
a different on stage too, ain't he?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's a raunchy comedian.
Fred Bowen said, "You dirty old man, Ed." He ain't that old, but he is that dirty.
Hey, now I showered Procky.
Smelled like a good idea. Didn't
It smelled like a good idea. Well, you know what they say, when you go down on it, if it smells like a fish, it's a tasty dish. If it smells like cologne, you leave it alone.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
Well, I think it should smell like what it's supposed to smell like. If it don't, there's obviously a problem.
There's a huge
We're
problem.
covering something up. Just saying. I want my snosberry to smell like a snosberry, you know?
And if blue waffles ever mentioned, just leave the room.
Yes, absolutely.
You don't want
any
that.
of that. We had that talk one night down here. Cody said, I can't believe they didn't put a bike path and a walking path on that bridge.
Oh, and there's no place to walk to.
Kentucky.
And the bikes, they just drive in the middle of the road anyhow. They got to follow all the
They don't
laws.
give a shit. Queen Bee said, who needs monetization? Well, fuck, we don't. Hell, they done demonetized me a long time ago. I don't really get ad revenue, so there you go. I didn't even get shit from YouTube last month. I didn't even hit their $100 mark, so.
Well.
And making money is not something I do this for, obviously. If I was, I'd be incredibly upset about right now. Let's see, what does... I can't read it. I have to pull over here. Wrote in a paragraph, makes it a little hard to read there. Give me a second. All right, the beholder says, I don't always believe it. Wouldn't have been drop if he wasn't guilty. Wives drop charges all the time when their husband have done it.
Yep.
Myself, when I was dumb and in love with my ex-husband. You know what? You're possibly right. And you are correct on that. A lot of them sure have. I just know that it was dropped as soon as I was sitting in the city court building before it got nollied over to the common police court at the county courthouse. I was sitting there the day it was dropped. They brought him a piece of paper. He signed a piece of paper and it went away. That's all I know about that. So I don't know anything else beyond that. I don't know if he ever beat her. I have no idea. We'd have to ask her.
On the ZXL Master, now I know pretty sure that Ed rolls in the dirt once a month to stay clean. You're
Absolutely.
correct. Yes. If I don't, I'm dirty. I get real dirty, raunchy dirty. But I ain't never had no complaints in the bedroom yet.
Well, that's only
That's because I
that's-
keep her deflated and put in the closet.
I was figuring it was because the stench done knocked her ass out. She couldn't say nothing. Done succumb to asphyxiation. She ain't got shit to say.
I keep her deflated and in the box.
That's the best way to keep them if you're able. You know what they say, women, you can't live with them and you can't live with them. Whoever said you can't live without them apparently wasn't introduced to internet porn. I'm just saying. That was terrible, wasn't it?
Now look here. Now see, this guy here's got his bright lights on.
Yeah, there's a lot of dumbasses in this town
right
with their
there.
bright lights on. Are too fucking stupid to turn them down. Trust me, I deal with them all the time. Dumbass. Make sure you always give your signal 100 foot from where you intend to turn.
Yes.
I don't think some people are quite clear on where 100 foot is. They say, well, the cops wouldn't know what 100 foot is. Well, of course they do, because I know what fucking 100 feet is. I can judge 100 foot pretty good. So I'm assuming they can too once they see what the distance that is. It's not as far as you think. 100 feet really ain't that fucking far, especially when you're driving.
No, Ed is from Pedro, Fred. I am next door neighbors to Ironton Auditor.
Well, pretty damn close anyway.
Yeah. Spent a lot of time at your house. Didn't drink a lot of beer at your house. You didn't drink much, but by Joe, I did.
Well, I drank a lot of whiskey in those days. Well, I didn't drink a lot, but I drank some whiskey.
You know, the auditor here, he can vouch for it. There was a year that I came to his house every day and drank no less than a case of beer.
7 days a fucking week.
It was a little social study I did. Sometimes I drank a case and 12 before I went home. But I always drank them all before I went home.
He'd come to my house every night with a case and 6, or at least a case, sometimes a case and 6, sometimes a case and 12, but at least a case, and never left before every drop was drank, and I didn't drink any. You guys know I'm not a drinker. It's not my thing. Still the same 2 here.
Yep, right after my liver transplant, I went into the bar and told them I was going to teach this one who's boss right off the bat. I wasn't going to have it.
Motherfucker's going to learn right from the get, ain't it? Try to go into cirrhosis on me, goddammit. I'll just drink you into oblivion. I'll do. No, it was 65. Said, oh, geez, the 2 old guys from the Muppets are driving around talking about sex.
Let's talk about sex, baby.
Dark Watch said, most men think 5 inches is 8 inches. How are they going to know 100 feet? Well, that's, a tape measure would probably fucking help them some.
Yeah, I've got a 300-foot tape measure.
But remember, a foot's only fucking 12 inches, guys. So 100 of those really ain't as far as you might think it is. It's about 6 or 8 car lengths, depending on the size of the car. So roughly, in Ironton, roughly a half a block. But remember, some of these blocks are barely 100 feet long.
See, that'd be a good place to put a new loitering sign. They're about playing cornhole.
They are. Yep. There's Annoy the Donkey. How you doing tonight? I love some of these names. Annoy the Donkey. I'm 35 and I can count the number of beers I drank in my entire life on one hand.
Oh,
well, that's pretty few, I would say. I can't count them all on one hand. I've drank probably more than 5, but I'm just not a drinker. If I drink a beer, it's a beer. It turns to foam on my gut and makes me sick. I can't even drink enough to get drunk. Alcohol's not my thing.
I don't know. It'd probably take about 375,000 hands to count all the beers
I would say
drank.
that it would. It'd take quite a few hands and feet.
Especially when I started drinking when I was about 12. So,
well, there you go. And just for you 12-year-olds out there, that's not fucking advice.
No. You grow up and be as ugly as I am. Don't do it.
Now, if you're already as ugly as he is, it's not that you should drink, but you should get your date drunk and you'll look better.
You'll look a lot better.
Yes, at least for that time.
The girls always get prettier at closing time.
Don't they though? Don't they though? You've heard of Coyote Ugly, right?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Where she's so ugly you'd rather chew your arm off as to have to wake her up. Is that the same?
That's
Yep,
another one, no
That's
brake
the
lights.
same one. They just dropped it off over here at the
Oh,
impact.
yeah, sure
Same
did.
one. Same exact one. That's why it ain't got no tail lights on it.
You think
There's that car hauler again with no fucking tail lights. Not a single fucking light on the ass end of that goddamn truck. And he's out here hauling cars for the police. That's not very safe, driver.
Hold on, son. I'm going to call Dalton
Not
Towing
very safe, driver.
and let them know they need to pull that in and get her fixed.
Yeah, they got a goddamn garage there. You figure they'd walk around their fucking truck at night to make sure their lights work. But apparently they don't do any safety checks at Dalton's Towing, not on their car hauler anyway.
Yeah.
We're seeing that tonight. And since every one of them's out, I'm going to assume
All right.
I'm going to assume that they need to get it into the garage and do something about that.
We'll give them a call real quick and let them know.
There you go. Be nice.
Before he gets pulled over,
I'm
kind of get him in and get him.
Right? Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Just a fucking guess. I almost guarantee you that ain't going to happen.
Good thing I'm not needing a tow from Dalton Towing, huh?
Right? Which lane are they getting in? That one? There you go. Holler over and tell him.
Hey, you ain't got no tail lights.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Your brake lights are working fine, but there's no tail lights.
Thank you.
So there, they now know that they have no tail lights. Should have fucking known that. God damn it, you're driving a commercial fucking truck. I shouldn't be responsible for telling you ought to get your ass out of the truck and walk around it, sir. Just saying. If you're watching this, or if you watch this later, know that I'm directly calling you out because you should walk around your truck. It's not very safe, man. It's not very safe at all. If you're going to be out here towing cars for the police, the least you can do is make sure your lights work. What a slap in the face that is to somebody who gets pulled over for no lights. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's kind of bullshit right there. But, that's the kind of bullshit you put up with in the real world. Sad but true. Goddamn LED sons of bitches. Bright ass goddamn headlights on that thing. Jesus.
What's this?
Bella said that's all those old farts can do is talk about sex. Yeah, well, if we got more of it, we'd probably spend less time talking about it. It's just a guess. The only people that ain't getting none are the married men. We ain't getting it, I always said if you want to run a man's sex life, that's how you do it. Put a ring on her finger. That'll fix the problem right there. I guarantee it. You go from getting laid to getting laid out.
Yeah.
That's funny. Only cause it's true.
Like the old lady goes over to her husband and says, "Hey, Harold, let's run upstairs and have sex." He goes, "Now, damn it, woman, I can't do both."
Right? Fucking run and shit. What are you doing back down in here?
I don't know. Let's get up behind them and rear end them because they ain't got no tail lights. And
Then blame it on them.
then blame it on them. They ain't got no tail lights.
I've seen a couple of them out here. So, well, I see one of them.
$18.03. Man, you can't beat that whenever they show up to turn themselves in, can you?
Right. I'm gonna on in here and ask him the question we wanted to ask. Two consenting adult males can have a fist fight without them having to get involved. And is it a crime if they both want to beat the shit out of each other? I'm curious to know. There he is. I'm going to leave y'all right here. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a second.
See you later.
Oh, I left my door open there. The dinger's probably driving them fucking insane. Ain't it, guys? Sorry about that. I apologize. They we do not have a mutual combat law here. Apparently, if two grown adults want to fight, they have to go out to the fucking country, because if they do it here inside city limits, it's disorderly conduct or disturbing the peace, some petty little fucking charge like that. I mean, obviously, if they're both mutual, it can't be considered felonious assault. So,
yeah,
you know, you can just beat each other senseless if you want to, unless somebody gets pissed and wants to press charges.
Well, I mean, if imagine it this way, though, you know, I could see, you know, if you knock the guy down and you climb on top of him and continue, that's felonious assault,
right?
We
have two officers on, only two tonight. Apparently, one of them is out tonight, but we have two on duty tonight. That is Sergeant McKnight and Patrolman Murnahan. So we'll probably see a little more of them, I hope, anyway. Then again, since I never pull anybody over, we may not see them again the rest of the night. But I've got to go to the restroom. I'm going to go make a Terry stop for sure.
I was about to ask.
Bert said Dell ought to make me watch that part of the stream over and over on high volume. Apparently that dinger was driving him nuts. Sorry, guys. I thought I pushed my door shut, but I didn't. I apologize. Orange Cone says, no K9, not tonight, Orange Cones, not tonight. And I forgot to ask. I'll have to catch him out again here. I forgot to ask.
Well, here, I'll just dial 911 and ask them.
Well,
excuse me, could you ask the police to...
Right. Bloody Panda, how you doing tonight? Ain't a whole lot up yet. You know how it works in this town. There ain't shit happening, but it's good to see you too, sir. I hope you're having a good night out there. Bloody Panda is an EMT in Huntington, or for Cabell. So another ride along I want to do, especially when I do my Heroes show. Go ride on an EMS for a while, see how that is. But I'm going to have to go empty my little kid's bladder. Full-grown man with the bladder of a 2-year-old man. I can't hold it very long.
So do you know what's white and gray, and white and gray?
What's that?
That's me and the pigeon fighting over the French fry on McDonald's parking lot.
Right. Bloody Panda says, who you got with you tonight? I got my cousin Ed with me tonight.
How you doing, Bloody Panda? I bloodied a few pandas.
His wife, I think it is, worked with Rabbit and Mom there at Walmart.
Oh. Yeah.
So they all know each other. Apparently they know me too, but you know, There you go.
Well, I've got 2 people close to me that work at Walmart too, also.
Orange Cone says, don't think he could be recertified. I have no idea, Orange Cones. I don't know.
If he takes the training, he can.
Well, it was due in April. I don't know that it ever happened. I never went back to check because I've only seen him out like once or twice, and he sure as hell ain't had the dog out. Now, we'd already concluded on my other channel, we did an episode about him and had concluded that he needed a little more experience. He's not experienced enough yet, him or his dog, and that was the problem on that, you know.
I went to a few places. I went up to Newark, Ohio, and trained with the police dogs up there.
Did you?
Oh, yeah. They had one, oh, my Lord, when he'd hit you, he'd knock you plumb off your feet. Didn't matter where he was biting you, he was knocking you off your feet.
That's what they're supposed to do, ain't it?
Oh, yeah.
Take your ass down.
I don't agree with using them for that because that's no different than turning, it'd be like me and you going on a call and you saying, hey, Ed, just go in there and drag that guy out. And I go in there, That's what that dogs are doing.
Did you see the video where I think it was the Circleville cop let the dog go after they were telling him, don't let it go, don't let it go. He did anyway.
Here's a huge problem I have with that. Have you ever been bit by a dog?
Yes.
All right, you try to jerk away from it, right? Well, that dog's going to keep biting you.
Yes,
why? Because you are resisting. They'll tell you, quit resisting. Now, wait a minute. If this thing quits hurting me, I will quit moving.
Yeah, it's hard to resist when a dog's clamped down on you.
Because I promise you, to ever turn their dog loose on me, I will sue.
I'm going to start beating the piss out of it to get it off of me. Yep. I can tell you that.
I will sue for police brutality.
Maybe when they get a hold of you, you can turn around and bite them a couple times just to let them know what it feels. That's what it's like when your dog grabbed me.
Well, here's the thing. If I've got a dog that's trained to protect me and it attacks one of them, they're allowed to shoot my dog. You know, but if their dog tries to attack me and I snatch it out of there and throw it back to them, I get charges for hitting a police officer.
Dark Watch, it wasn't New York, it was Newark, Newark, and that is a city in Ohio, Newark.
Yes,
not
that's
New York.
If you ever heard of Longenberger baskets, that's where the building for Longenberger is, and it looks like a giant basket right there in the middle of Newark.
One of my old bosses years ago when I worked for a contractor, he told me, I said, what are we doing this morning? He said, we're going to Newark, Ohio. I said, Newark? I ain't never heard of Newark. He said, yes, you have. It's right outside of Clinton. No, I've never heard of Newark. It turned out to be Newark. You son of a bitch. Damn hillbillies. I can't understand when I'm a hillbilly.
I tell you what,
though,
man, those police officers there, they were, you know, nice as could be. You know, I was sitting there telling because they needed a vehicle. So they were talking about going over to the impound lot, but it was closed. I said, well, shoot, guys, just knock the ignition on this. We're not allowed to hear this.
Right.
Don't act like you ain't ever broke into a car before.
What do you mean you're not allowed to hear it?
Yeah, you just ain't allowed to watch me do it.
You know how many times I've lost my keys and had to hotwire my own fucking car? What do you mean you ain't allowed to hear it? 65 said, I wake up in the morning very tired. The kitchen was a mess and the fridge was full of Chinese food. Turns out, I'm sleepwalking. Oh, shit. Well, what did you think about those two with your first, I assume that's your first official meet with...
They're babies.
They are young, aren't they?
Easy, Pete, they're
That's what I
babies.
said. Barely old enough to carry a handgun, ain't they? How about the professionalism?
Well, at least they were nice. You know, they kind of give me a strange look at first, but that's
They
all
didn't know
right.
who the hell you were.
Yeah.
That's all it is. You know.
Well, I'm not a small guy either. You know, I'm putting on a few pounds here and there.
Yeah, you're like a half a magazine to drop your ass in one or two. Ain't gonna do it. 9mm unfortunately doesn't make a very big hole, so you got to make a lot of it.
And it travels straight through really quick. So.
Because I figure if I ever have to shoot somebody, the problem obviously is they have too much blood. I'm going to have to open up a few holes and let a little of that leak out.
Well, I don't know. Have you tried putting hollow points in there?
I do have hollow points. It's still a 9 doesn't make that big of a hole.
Well, you've seen my Glock. It's a BB gun.
I did.
Looks just like a pistol.
It does. It looks exactly like one.
Funny as all get out.
It is made exactly like a Glock. If we could find a Gen 5, it'd probably fit my holster.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's a Gen 3.
I
At least
think
it's
it is.
modeled
Yeah.
after is what it looks like with those, because
Yeah.
it's got the things in the handle. I hate those, and I think a lot of people did. That's why the Gen 5s don't have them.
Yeah.
They work out all right if your fingers are a certain size, but if they're not, it's, you know, it's not very comfortable to hold. You coming into?
I'm paying attention, ZXL Master.
He's a roll call. Who's really paying attention? Hi. All right. We'll be right back, guys. Give us just a minute. I got to run in here and make a Terry stop. I'm surprised. Usually There, you know who it is, but not this time. He's got a look-alike from the back. Look like Gallagher with his hat on.
Yeah.
Because once he takes it off, all the hair comes off with it. Alrighty, guys, we're back with you.
Whew. All right, let my eyes settle back down their sockets here. And oh, look, they got the big bag. Don't run out. Get the big bag.
Absolutely.
Look how that ice, or how that water poured out of that bottle just turns to ice in that bag.
Yeah, and then the cubes even.
Yeah. It's healthier than homemade itself.
Sure it is.
Because they're
Sure
pouring it
is.
out of a plastic bottles. Why?
Uh-huh.
Into a plastic bag.
It's still fucking river water. What difference does it fucking make? All right, guys. I wasn't able to get any update on the lady, the body. They'd found the lady. I wasn't able to get any information from the police officers. I did ask, and of course, I'm sure it's as they say, it's an active investigation, so they're not going to tell me anything. And they mainly don't tell me because I'm not real press. If I were an actual reporter and not just a test, they'd probably tell me more. But there you go. People just group up there at the car wash until the Cold Grove cops come and run them off. Orange Cone says I need a coffee backpack. No, I need a coffee mainline and an IV. That's what, yeah, just mainline right in the jugular. That's what I need. Yeah, you could be as big as a backpack. I wouldn't mind. Bother me a bit. I'm pretty sure my blood type is like Folgers or something,
I know what it was. They were looking me up and down to see if I was carrying too.
Possibly.
No, if I'm carrying, somebody's dying.
No other reason to carry.
Nope.
I carry everywhere all the time. Well, hell, you already know that.
Yeah, just hope, pray to God you don't try to steal $25 from me. I'll burn your house down.
Yeah, well, we had that happen once. We got that shit rectified pretty fucking quick, didn't we? It wasn't worth the $30 to him after all, was it? Isn't that amazing? I might be a little guy, but I look pretty fucking big when you make me mad or try to steal from me. All of a sudden, I turn into a real size man. Stick a shotgun up your ass and kick a stock off of it.
No, it's kind of hard to talk with a shotgun in your mouth. That's
or a schnozberry. Since you brought it up earlier, I couldn't resist. At least they taste like schnozberries.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to taste like.
I hope never to lick a wall and find out, to be honest.
I was going to ask my old lady, but I don't want her to actually answer me because I don't get that. So she.
This goober parked on the wrong side of the road, facing the wrong direction. Illegal as shit. Dumbass. Must think he's fucking special.
Yeah.
Do whatever the fuck I want, huh?
Woo.
There you go, Buddy Penner said he'll see if he can mix the IV bag up. That'll work, man. Just make sure it's got a lot of caffeine. If it's a whole bag, it's going to have like 1,500 milligrams of caffeine in that little bag. Don't worry, you ain't going to hurt me. I got a tolerance, I promise you. I can drink coffee while eating coffee beans. I promise you.
Hometown CPA.
Hey, Vert DeFert, you have a good night too, and thank you for joining us, dear. It's always good to have you here. Thanks. You're appreciated more than you know. Thank you, thank you.
Nice to meet you, Bert.
Don't that remind you of the Swedish chef, those saying, what the fuck? Vert DeFert. I love that name, Vert DeFert. We got walking across the street here. Gotta watch out for people, man. You can't see them in the dark, you know. They think you can see them. They think you can see them fine when you have your headlights on, but that's actually not really true. You really can't see them that well at all.
Unless they got bright clothes on.
Mm-hmm. I don't think most people realize that. There's American Pride, Ohio. Says, what's up, buckers? What are you doing tonight, sir? We already seen him once. It's Tiffany. That's Eugene, who usually rides with me. He's working security.
I've had breakfast at Tiffany's.
Breakfast at Tiffany's or Tiffany for breakfast? What?
Well, it was at her house, yeah.
Okay, well, that's what I was wondering. You had her for midnight snack and had breakfast at her house. I get it. Yes, sir, Bloody
It's
Panda.
bright lights right there.
You have a good night too, Bloody Panda. Thanks for being here, sir. It's always good to have you. He said y'all be safe. You don't want to meet him in his office. He drives an EMS. We damn sure don't want to meet him in his office. At least not for that reason.
I don't know. I'd like to meet him in his office. I hear they got some good stuff on them.
On the boo-boo truck.
On the boo-boo truck.
The Band-Aid wagon, man. Meat wagon. American Pride says, I'm working my ass off, brother. Well, work harder, son.
Yeah.
Work harder.
A lot of ass to work off.
Dark Watch said, Ironton Auditor, Cousin Ed is everything you suggested, and he can actually sing. I know, right? I know what the fuck I'm talking about, sir. You should know that by now. Damn it, I'm always right. Just ask me anytime you doubt me, and I'll reaffirm it. I'm always right. I mean, now, honestly, guys, I did make a mistake one time. I'll be completely honest with you. There was one time many years ago that I thought I was wrong, and it turned out I was completely mistaken. I was right after all. So there you go. I did make a mistake once.
My mom always said that life was like a litter box. You never know when you're eating shit.
Orange Cone said we need to put out an APB on APO's ass.
Uh-oh.
It's gone. He doesn't work
Gone.
at all. Yep. Doesn't work at all. Come on, Kentucky.
Oh, wait a minute. I think we found it. It was down here in the uniform.
Right, different ass. Remember, there's a lot of differences tonight.
I'm getting this all fucked up.
You know, an ass is an ass unless it's a different ass.
That's a different ass. Yeah, I don't think they've ever changed that sign since they've been open.
Who?
The Toro Loco. You get $1 off on the lunch menu or any fajitas.
Oh, I don't know. I went in there for the last time years ago and got Rabbit took me in there and bought me fajitas, and there wasn't even any goddamn salt on it, let alone fajita seasoning. It was the worst fajitas I ever had, and when I complained about it, the guy acted like he couldn't understand what the fuck I was saying and walked away.
They brought you real authentic Mexican food.
Sure they did.
Oh,
So I haven't been back, and I won't go back.
Yeah, because see, it's all bland.
That bull is definitely fucking crazy up in there. I can tell you that.
Now, where'd that car come from? That ain't Ironton.
That's South Point.
South Point.
Yep, the white ones are South Point. They're bringing somebody to jail.
Some woman.
Female. Or at least it looks that way from here.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get their pronouns wrong.
Right. They kind of act all fucking nuts about that shit these days, don't they?
I'll have to go home and get the canoe and paddles. You have to drive me a river.
Now, my cousin Bill always said that it's bullshit that the highway patrol cars they're the same color as the gray highway and have the orange paint on them just like the yellow lines. And he said, that's bullshit. How the hell you expected not to run into one of them cars when you're drunk? Looks just like the highway. said he feels that's entrapment.
That is.
Let's run up this way, see if we can catch old APO. See how good he makes that uniform look.
Has come.
I'd say it's filled out pretty good, just a guess.
And the land is dark, and the moon is the only light we'll see. Hey, Reverend! No, I won't. Slug bug.
Oh.
Be afraid, no, I won't. Shed a tear just as long as you stand by me.
ZXL Master said that God made man both male and female. You are right. You are either male, you are female, and that's it. You can't be anything
Oh, you can
else.
be a morphodite.
That's still being male and female.
That-
So it's,
right.
You know what I mean? You can only be, so there you go. Now you can
Oh,
be,
man, they have a lot of fun when you tell them to go fuck themselves.
and now here's the other thing. You can be gay or you can be straight. I don't know about all the rest of that shit because you're either straight or gay.
Yeah.
I mean, people say, what about bi? Well, that just means you're straight and you're gay.
Oh, I thought that's where you paid for it.
That's prostitution.
And bisexual.
Oh, buying it?
Yeah.
I got you now, yeah.
I'm trisexual. I'll try anything once.
Try anything. There you go. Anything related to sex.
That's right.
Well,
I'm a dirty old man.
I'll call Chili for you. I'm sure he's up
Woo!
for it. He likes the butthole play. He sure does. He wants to be handcuffed.
Oh, yeah, he likes them torture tests.
Yes, he does. He's got a fetish, man, with handcuffs and having somebody look at his butt.
That's why he don't want them to use them. He wants to be the only one allowed to use them cuffs.
And until the night that he thought I'd gotten arrested, and I was in torture
Oh, yeah,
cuffs,
he
and then
liked
he had
that.
a great time.
He did. That's true.
Yes, he did. He danced around like a little schoolgirl, all gleeful and shit, while me and another guy broadcasted his life and laughed at his ass. Dumbass.
Yeah.
That's what you get for not checking your facts, stupid.
Well, I mean, to sit there and say that, nobody should be put in torture cuffs and then sit there and say, hooray, he put in torture cuffs. That's a fucking cocksucker right there, man. That's
Well,
a dirty fucking...
That's Chili. He hates cops. They shouldn't exist. Dungeons shouldn't exist, and torture cuffs shouldn't exist unless it's Irontonauditor facing it, and then he would have a good time.
they got to be dirty and disgusting with urine and blood on the walls. You know how he knew that there was blood and urine on the walls at the Ironton?
It's probably his.
He was licking it. He didn't.
No doubt.
He didn't wipe it off with a. He told me later on in confidence.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that
Well, there you go. Straight from the asshole's mouth. There's Salty Meat Hook. How you doing tonight, Salty? Good to see you out there.
That's a good name.
He says it's not only Chili's lips that are powdered.
Oh, his donut is too, isn't it?
I think it's filled too. I think there's some filling in there. You ever hear of a bullshit donut? Chili, he's 50% bullshit, 50% chicken shit. That's 100% Chili right there.
That's 100% Chili.
So much so I don't even like calling the soup chili anymore. Call it like bean soup with tomato and hamburger or something. Spicy bean soup. Chili took GHB so much that I missed it. So much that he is a neuter. I believe you.
Get on it.
Hey, there's Ray Ramirez. I can't pronounce what that says. Does that say Decker or Settle? I'm not sure what that is, but it's good to see you, Ray. Says, I hope you're having a hell of a night. I am. I always do. You know me. I'm too boring not to have a good time. Too stupid not to enjoy myself. So there you go. I have a good time regardless, every time, all the time. Looky here, guys. I think we're going to get to see the big man in his uniform Look at that nice looking feller in his uniform right there, guys. Look at who that is. We wanted to see you in your uniform, sir.
Oh yeah.
See how pretty you was. I told him, I said, I bet it's filled out a little. I bet he looks good in it.
All that muscle.
Nothing like table muscles, huh?
That's right.
Well, I'll get the hell out of here. I don't want my camera to get you in too much trouble. I just wanted to swing by, sir.
Have a good night.
Be safe.
Almost safe.
Just be safe. Sometimes there's the crazy bastards in this town, man. All right, guys. There's Mr. Eugene in his uniform. Salty Moodhook said, "Who is the special guest? It is my cousin Ed tonight." Salty.
How you doing, Salty?
Salty lives here in Ironton. I've met Salty. You got to hear my intro on a stereo system, man. It's fucking kick ass. I like it. I wish I had a stereo to listen to it like that. It sounds really good. Rock the whole floor and shit. $65 said he thinks Chili's the eunuch. Well, I don't know, guys. He may not have a dick, but if he is just a big dick, does that still count as a eunuch?
Well, eunuch just gets their balls cut off. They get to keep their dick.
Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily. It depends. Depends on what time in history.
No. Depends on what an old lady's pussy tastes like.
Oh, God damn. Wow. Now you know. And just remember, you heard it here first. Probably heard a lot of first shit on here. Kids, if you're still up, go to fucking bed.
Yes, this is about to get wrong.
Yeah, this is not something you should be listening to. If you are listening to this, go get your parents and make sure they approve.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Did you see that?
No,
I have got to turn the fuck around.
Oh, let's do it.
There's something wrong. I don't know if there's something wrong or if it's just not right. I'm not sure. But I got to find out, man. Got to find out what that was. Is that person in a bed sheet?
No, it's a raincoat.
It's a what?
It's a shawl. Oh, it's Princess Leia.
Princess Leia. Well, they stopped and was like picking around, poking that tree or something. I don't know what the hell they was doing, but it got my attention, made me wonder exactly what the hell that was going on there. Dark Watch said APO's looking snazzy in that uniform, so it's the first time he's ever seen him in matching clothes. Right, he ain't in his shorts and boots tonight. Like any other hillbilly around here wear them goddamn shit kicking boots and a pair of shorts.
Oh, yeah.
Makes you wonder what the hell they were thinking.
Well, they were thinking if the shit's going to get deep, they're going to have their boots on.
Right?
All right, kids, if you're still up, here's a joke you can tell at school. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because.
You know why the pervert crossed the road?
Because his dick was stuck in the chicken.
Yeah, exactly. Time to go to bed, kids. Just saying. If you're still up and this offends you, you should take your old ass to bed. I'm just saying.
Yeah, this channel is not for the faint of heart.
Yeah, or the young ears. Sometimes the old ears.
They're going to hear it sooner or later. Might as well break them in right.
Yeah, well, that's me. I'm Uncle Terry. I might as well just, let them introduce them to the word fuck. Some people out there act like if their children hear the word fuck, it's like going to scar them for fucking life. They ain't going to be quite right from now on because some guy out in public said fuck and their kids had to hear it.
Well, shit, they let them watch South Park. They've heard it many a time. Cartman's like, fuck.
Well, a lot of those parents cuss more than I do.
Oh,
They just, they just don't like it when someone else does. That way they can bitch about it. Some people just like to bitch.
Of course.
Some people are just bitches.
Dylan probably has to sit to pee. Yeah, he said he did XL Master. I know Johnny Knoxville, he has to catheterize himself 3 times a day to urinate. Did you know that?
Dark Watch said cowboy boots with shorts go along with the pride in APO's name. Are you still there, APO? Are you reading this, son? You should be. If you ain't, you're missing out. Dark Watch, in the words of APO, because I'm sure if he were here tonight, he'd say, fuck you, Dark Watch.
Words from Joe Dirt. Hey, look at these guns. They look queer.
Kind of.
They look queer to you, boy.
No, it's not the arms that bother me. It's that fucking haircut, Joe. It's that fucking haircut. Makes me wonder.
That's the king mullet.
Zeus Zyklin, hello to you, sir. How you doing this fine, wonderful evening? Good to see you out there. That's the guy that made my logo, by the way.
Oh, we appreciate
For you
it.
who didn't know, and for everybody else there that is unaware, Zeus Zyklin is a hell of a graphics guy. He's also the one that did my mask, the breakaway, all that stuff. Guys, if you need some help with that, make sure you look up Zeus Zyklin. He is the guy to help you with all that kind of stuff.
And he's well priced. Don't go in there expecting anything for free.
Well,
thing free around here is hard dick and bubble gum, and I'm fresh out of bubble gum.
Well, I'm fresh out of hard dick, so now what?
Well,
I'm married. I ain't allowed to have hard dick. You know,
I've got some hymns. You know.
Some hymns? You mean like him, and him?
No. The hymns. You know, the little blue pills. Yeah.
Little blue pills.
Yeah, you can order. It's called. You buy it through hymns now. You can get your Viagra.
Oh.
If you need it. I'm not saying you need it.
Well, I don't need it. I tried one once, though. It got stuck in my throat when I tried to swallow it. Had a stiffness.
Oh, yeah. I hate when that happens.
Right?
Only thing I know is,
I gave 3 to the old lady. She didn't get horny at all.
If I get a hard on it lasts more than 4 hours, I'm calling everybody and bragging.
Right? I'm going to go out and show it off.
Yeah.
Hang my fucking
hat
hat
on that thing off a flagpole.
Check this thing out. Queen said I may or may not be dozing off. Well, then you may or may not see the rest of the stream. If not, you have a good night, Queen, and thanks for being here, dear.
That's right. You can only come back and watch it on replay.
West Virginia said you guys are nuts. Yes, we are knuckin' futs, son.
That's right.
We're past fucking nuts. We are absolutely knuckin' futs. One thing me and Ed always try to do is have a good time.
And we usually succeed.
Yes, we don't give a damn for everybody around us, like it or not. We're always enjoying ourselves, so there you go. You ought to see us when we're at home and don't have a live camera going. You'd be amazed at some of the shit we'll pop off with. Just
well, my son was telling me, him and his son was hunting, and they live in Texas, and he's holding his boy up, you know, so he can take a poop. And just as soon as the turds were hitting the ground, the dung beetles were rolling them off. I'm like, Jesus Christ, son, where the hell? They asked me if I wanted to go tarantula hunting.
Tarantula hunting?
Yeah, you just walk out in the field and dump water down in the hole, and all these tarantulas and stuff start coming running out. I thought it was just 4 of them. Yeah.
Tonight. Maybe they called a couple in.
Well, there was 4 of them down there at that stop.
Mm-hmm. Well, he said the one had called off and got hurt, so he wouldn't be in tonight. I don't know if he's one of the ones that come in. Who knows? We'll see them if they get out and start flashing lights.
Yeah.
Obviously, they're not doing it yet. They're busy. Busy doing something. Maybe busy doing fucking nothing for all I know.
Yeah, the cornhole people's giving it up. Man, if I'd have said something like cornhole back when I was a kid, I got smacked in the mouth.
That's what I tell people. You know, I remember when cornhole was a bad word, you get in trouble for saying it. You talk about playing cornhole with your little brother, your ass is getting busted. That's not something you're allowed to do. Just saying. You said that about your sister, you could pretty much guarantee murder was in your immediate future.
Yeah. You know, though, my mom, she may not have been too bright. I come in the house one time. She told me to shut the door and get out.
Right? It's impossible, ain't it?
Well, yeah.
That's like,
Tell me to shut my mouth and eat.
right?
She's done that before too, and then got mad when I started shoving the peas in my ears.
Of course she did. They tell you that's the wrong thing to do, but you can't shove them in your mouth if the motherfucker
She
shut.
said, yeah, you told me shut it.
Just saying. The XL Master said the penguins are watching. Yes, they probably are. They'll have shit ton to see on this channel. We'll burn the ears right off a penguin, I guarantee it. I know I've scorched a few feathers myself.
Penguins have feathers?
Yeah, they're fucking birds. They better have feathers. Why, do they not?
I don't know what the hell they got. I don't think it's, well, I don't know.
They have. I'm assuming they have feathers.
I've even been up close to them and petted one time. I don't know what the fuck it's called.
I never petted a penguin.
Do you know how to get a nun pregnant?
Well, I guess you'd have to have sex with her.
No, you dress her up as an older boy.
Oh, fuck. Let the priest do it. There you go. How about that for the Catholics out there? I bet that was kind of bad. I thought it was funny.
Difference between a Catholic and a priest and a pimple. A pimple at least waits till you're 14 before it comes on your face.
Oh my God. You can't say that. I know you just did, but you shouldn't have. Oh my God.
Oh.
Yep, we're going to get shut down tonight. If this channel gets shut down, guys, remember I got the second one over there. I'm on accountability. We'll have to start up over there, I reckon.
Oh, shit. Nobody should get mad about that. That's funny stuff.
I agree, it was funny. However inappropriate, it was definitely funny.
Now, wait a minute. How can they shut us off? I thought there was such thing as free speech.
Not on YouTube, it's a private fucking platform.
Damn.
They can decide what they allow and don't allow. YouTube is not the USA.
No, that's true.
Queen Bee said, are we still live? Fuck, I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope we are. Well, that last comment.
YouTube, yeah. You say stuff like that on TikTok, they don't
Yeah,
care.
this ain't TikTok. It sure as fuck ain't Rumble. I can tell you that. Rumble, you can get by with anything. You can't fucking stream it, but you can.
That's all right. I'll call Elon later tomorrow. And have him
buy YouTube.
Yeah, have him buy YouTube.
Why don't you buy Google, you bastard? You bought everything else.
That way we can have our free speech.
I wonder if he's being like everybody else. If you can't beat your competition, buy
Buy them out, yeah. That I was understood, being taught that was called monopolization. That's like Tillman Fortia, the guy that owns half of Galveston. He owns all the Landrys. He's every kind of restaurant they are, he owns it.
ZXL Master said, a priest, a nun, and a cat enter a bar. Finish that.
Well, a priest, a nun, and a cat.
ZX, Zeus Zyklon actually says penguins do have feathers. They're very small and evenly overlapped, kind of like fur.
Awesome. See, I learned something today.
Queen Bee said it may be a quick ride tonight. It might be. He's not as censored as I am. Just saying. You never know what the fuck Ed's going to say.
Hey, I'm just learning.
He don't know either. He's just as surprised as I was once he'd said it. I guarantee it. We're definitely.
Actually, I'm holding back. That wasn't even the worst.
No, it absolutely wasn't the worst. It's further than I thought you'd go, but it wasn't the worst. I'll agree to that.
Yeah, I can tell you what Father Michael's is.
Man, for the priest. God damn. Of course, it's the priest jokes ain't half as bad as the Jew jokes. Just don't get into them.
No,
and we'll be all right for the night.
I won't talk about God's people like that.
That's all right. I don't think he likes most of them either, but that's a whole nother story right there.
Oh, wait a minute. I already used a comment from a Jew today. Remember Adam Sandler? He says if an egg can fit in there, why can't I?
Oh, he is Jewish, supposedly.
Bill Goldberg is?
Well, that's funny. Neither one of them look Jewish.
No.
Had to say it. Couldn't resist it. Had to say it.
Nope, neither one of them had big noses. No reason the Jew has a big nose because theirs free.
All right, now.
Oh my goodness, would you stop?
You can't do that.
All right, I can't do that. Sorry, YouTube.
We'll get labeled as anti-Semites or some shit. We can't have these labels and shit.
No, you're right.
Now, personally, I don't give a fuck what kind of joke you tell because I'll laugh at any motherfucker. I don't care who they are. I'm not racist. I'm not sexist, but I will laugh at your ass. I don't care. However, YouTube doesn't care much for it.
I know.
And then I'll have to deal with the chat too, because Well, shit. Let's go check out the North End.
That is a place to train, FTC.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's what I knew it was a training sign. I just didn't know if it was in that particular building or if just the ad is painted there, but I saw it. I went to the bank here a while back.
FTC. It must be Fight the Cat. They put you in a room and then they turn a bunch of cats loose on you.
Maybe it's fuck the cat. I haven't thought of that.
That's going to be a bloody mess.
Talk about squalling like a match cat.
Oh, I was thinking about the scratches that son of a bitch is about to give you.
Well, I mean, in your words, if an egg can fit in there.
Yeah. That's true. If a kitten can pop out of there.
It's about the size of an egg, ain't it? Except it has claws and teeth.
It has claws and teeth. Hey, if anybody's from this area, I've got 8 puppies to be getting rid of in about 3 weeks. They will be 6 weeks old.
If you touch one, you got to take it, don't you?
Yes.
That's how it works. If you touch it, you got to take it.
I have 5 males, 3 females.
And if you won't touch it, we'll throw the son of a bitch at you. You're taking one home.
2 black and white ones, 2 brown ones, and 4 black ones.
I'm not sure if there's anybody left in the chat from the local area or not.
If you want one, I'll mail it to you.
Throw it right in an envelope.
That's right. Hey, they got them boxes. If it fits, it ships for $5.95.
That's right. If it fits, it ships.
Some assembly may be required when you get it.
That's going to suck if there's some disassembly during shipping. I'm just saying. It should be fully assembled when you put it in the box.
Oh, I've seen some lightning back that way. Kelly Tires moved down here? Awesome.
They've been there for a long time. Your mother bought a car there once, or was trying to buy a car there once. She didn't buy it. It was leaking oil like a seal.
Yeah.
I came and test drove it.
Well, she ain't like the rest of my family and went ahead and bought it.
No, I talked her out of that. And only because I knew I was going to be the motherfucker that had to fix it if she bought it. I'm like, I don't want to buy that. And there's a lot of people that have me come and look at cars, test drive cars. ZXL Master says maybe you should taxidermy it before shipping it. They're not as much fun to play with than ZXL, I'm just saying.
Yeah, at least this way, when I send it to you, it won't eat much. It just need a lot of baths.
Zeus said he can see you walking into UPS now, so asking if that's United Puppy Service. We don't care if it fits, it
Yeah,
ships.
it's
That's
right.
what they said. How big is that box? If I can get in one, that'd be a cheaper way to travel.
I don't know, you want to try it?
It's possible.
You video it, I'll go into the post office and see if they'll ship one. I want to ship this puppy.
Yeah, don't pay any attention to the barking
Yeah.
package.
Oh, I'm gonna set it up there on the counter. You know, we'll have to fit it for a box.
Oh, okay. I got you.
You can wrap some of that plastic around it so it don't get hurt.
In case we need the $10 box instead of the $6
instead of
box.
the $6 one. He might need some room to use the restroom, depending on how fast we're gonna get in there.
Hey, there's Logan Sandman. How you doing, Logan? Good to see you out there tonight. Heidi Franco Sidecheck asked about you earlier. I think she's already left the chat, but she was definitely looking out for you, sir. Just so you know. Orange Cones is asking, are they 6 weeks old?
They will be in 3 weeks. They're 3 weeks old right now. I like to get them to people right about 6 weeks because that's when they'll need their first shot. So if you want to take it to the vet, you can get it to the vet and get it a shot.
In other words, he ain't offering to do that. So if you come and get a dog, it's your fucking dog. It's your fucking vet problem.
Well, I tried that one time. I sold this lady 2 dogs. She brought both of them back. One of them had parvo. Well, when I got them back home, it gave all the rest of my pups parvo.
Of course it did. Of course it did.
You know, but none of my pups had them, and she said it was
And
because...
probably picked it up at the vet.
Yep.
That actually happens quite a bit, believe it or not.
So I paid her back her money, and the only one that lived was the first one that caught the parvo. I actually nursed it back. The rest of them wouldn't let me help them.
Got lucky.
That one would let me pump the food into it and everything else, but the rest of them wouldn't do it.
I'm not sure what 65 means. He says, are you the father, Ed? Oh, pups, I guess.
No, I am
Oh,
not.
fuck 65. You don't want to pup out of that motherfucker.
No.
I'm telling you, one of them's too fucking many. You don't need any more of them fuckers running around. He's already got 3 kids. They're bad enough. Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
Yeah, after the 3rd kid, the doctor said I had to be fixed. I wasn't allowed to breed anymore.
He said, this shit's got to be illegal. If it ain't, we're going to cut your nuts off.
Or too late.
Wife already did that.
Yeah.
Didn't she?
She carries them
Not
around in her
necessary,
purse for me. Keeps them safe.
Right.
Yeah, I told her she had to watch how she dropped that purse, man. Getting a little rough.
Killing you, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Oh, that reminds me. Did you know that being kicked in the balls is worse than having a baby? I can prove it.
All right, I'm listening.
After 2 years, a woman usually says, you know what, I'd like to have another baby. Have you ever heard a man say, man, you know what, it's been a couple of years, I'd like to be kicked in the nuts
Hey,
again?
you know what? I ain't been kicked in the nuts in a while. I think I'm going to go out tonight and just get my balls smashed. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, you're right. I don't think any motherfuckers ever said that. You could be on to something there. And I'm talking getting raised off the ground with it. I mean, I want somebody to like this fucking rear back, leave me.
I want them to send me to the moon.
Just leave me fucking sterile.
I want them to say, one of these days, what? Right to the moon.
One of these days, Alice. Everybody says, how you doing, Terry? I'm like, I ain't worth a damn. Why?
I just tell them I'm a-doing.
Well, if they ask me how it's going, I usually answer perpetually. I can't get it to fucking quit. It won't stop going. I've been trying for years. So how's your day? I said it ain't too bad for a Tuesday. They said, but today's Monday. Well, it must be worse than I thought then.
I know when I was younger, you know, everybody say, hey, you know, how you doing? I'd say I was pretty good. I can't say that no more. I'm no longer pretty. I'm just good.
West Virginia said about to fall out the recliner laughing so fucking hard. I know everybody else is laughing, even though they know they shouldn't at some of that.
Yeah.
It's too fucking funny not to laugh. Oh, there's a reelect Sam Cramblett sign. You'd be a dumb motherfucker if you live in this town and you reelect him. If you ask my opinion, now you know.
I'd vote for him.
I'd vote for him, but not for mayor.
You got to realize, man, the last town I came from, it was the town drunk that was the mayor.
Well, that's pretty much what we have here.
Yeah. So, I'm used to it now.
That's pretty much what we have here. It's like having a goddamn frat party, you know?
See, the problem he was having was, and I bet it's the same way here. The city council wouldn't let him, he had money coming into the town to fix the roads and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
City council shut that shit down. Said, no.
City councils are good for that.
Yep.
That's how it should be between the president and Congress. But
that's in Missouri. That's not here in Ohio.
Yeah, that's not here. Now here we actually got some shit in here fixing some of the streets here and there, pieces and parts. I think Salty said there were 9 different phases, and we've gotten the first one down.
Well, thank the Lord for
another 10
federal
or 20.
Government giving them grants for it, because all our tax-paying dollars sure fucking didn't do it.
Well, by the time this blacktop's ready to be replaced, they ought to about have it done, I would imagine.
Yeah, they'll be coming back through and doing it again.
Well, maybe that's what they're saving the other 9 phases for. When this phases itself out, they'll fix it.
But yet, they'll go up here on top of this flood wall and put a concrete path all the way down it, when I used to walk that damn thing all the time when there's grass on it.
Yeah, because so many fucking people walk that they needed to
put a walk wall, yeah. Obviously, they haven't seen Lawrence County, have they? Ain't too many exercising going on here.
Man, I tell you what, Dell, I told her once, I said, this is like the fattest county in Ohio. She didn't believe me until I sat outside of Pick and Save one day up there on the mall, and I said, just stay here while I walk in and watch the people walking in and out of here, and then we'll talk about it. When I come back out, she said, I think you're right. You're right.
Let's see here. Huntington, West Virginia is the obese capital of the world. Or at least it was. It was. I don't know if it still is, but I know that it was. You remember back when I used to go to the Funny Bone all the time? Mm-hmm. That's when I found out that was the obese capital of the world.
What is actually?
Huntington, West Virginia.
Huntington?
Yep.
Well, a lot of these fuckers hang out in Huntington because there's nothing fun here to do.
Yeah, well, I was at the Funny Bone one time. We're sitting in a restaurant, and we see this pink Hummer parked out there next to the road. And everybody's walking up, close to it to see it. All of a sudden, that pink Hummer says, "Step away from the pink Hummer." And everybody's, looking around, and they didn't move, right? Next thing you know, that son of a bitch says, "Step away from the fucking pink Hummer." There's that collar again. But that time it was on the Jeep. That blue.
Mm-hmm. Sunday school, 2 p.m.
7 p.m.
No, that was not Sunday school. It said right before it changed. Sunday school's 2 p.m. Seems like a late Sunday school, don't it? Most of them always did it in the morning, or at least that was my experience. I'm an old man now, so apparently they've changed everything. I love how the Christian world changes the 7th day of the week, the only one mentioned in the commandments, to the first day of the week. I'm sure they'll have a lot of excuses for that, but it does kind of make you wonder, don't it?
Yeah.
Since the 7th day was set aside as holy and the only day of the week to be mentioned as such, we decided, fuck it, we're not doing any of that. We'll do it on the first day of the week. Kind of makes you wonder what they were thinking, don't it? They obviously weren't paying attention to the Big Ten. Just saying.
I just know all the other schools out here went crazy when Ironton joined the OVC.
Why?
Because
they know they're going to clean house.
Yeah.
Well, get better. That's all I can say. Get better. Quit bitching.
Ironton was going to state just about every year or so. Yeah.
Well,
I don't know how they've. Of course, I haven't been in Ohio for over 5 years, so I don't know how they're doing now. I don't know how many games they win, or which I don't keep up with it anymore since all my kids are out of school.
I didn't keep up with it when your kids were in school.
Well, I did because I was usually working football games because my kids were in the band. Yeah, I raised a bunch of geeks.
Yes, you did. I love them though. They're our geeks.
Yeah.
I love them. I like to put a foot in their ass every now and then, but I do.
Well, they did. They need it. You know, if I wouldn't have stayed on them, my goodness, they'd still be in here running town and tearing shit up. I did raise some good kids.
There's Brent. How you doing tonight, Brent? Good to see you, sir. And Michael Lutz, how you doing, Mike Lutz? Good to see you, sir.
Oh,
he said they are out of the OVC in football.
When did that happen? I know they had just joined it.
I don't know. Huh. Never know. Mike lives here locally. We might run into him tonight. I've run into him a few times here and there. Mike's seems like a pretty nice guy. There are some people that would call him a lot of names. I'm not one of those. Brent said after this year.
Awesome.
So apparently this was the last year for their OVC. I guess. Logan said geek is offensive. Us geeks prefer nerds, thank you very much. Well, I'll tell you what, Logan, no one ever give a fuck what I preferred. They called me all kinds of stuff, geek being one of them.
No, he's correct. You know, you're a nerd when you're into playing with video games and stuff like that. You're a geek when you're into computers. You know, the Geek Squad.
Well, I was always a nerd, an egghead,
yep.
You know, bookworm. He said, let's see, where'd it go? He said football only.
Of course. Yeah, because I think they've been winning it just about every year.
Brent's asking me how I've been. I've been just fine, Brent. Been fine as a fur on a frog, son. Life treating me not too bad. I'm still ugly, but outside of that, I'm doing all right, man. I hope you and yours are doing okay out there. I know Brent, too. He lives here. Fairly nice guy, I think. Or at least he always was to me. Yeah, these roads are they're starting to work on patching a few of them up a little bit easier on the back. Tell you what, you get out here in one of these little raggedy ass cars and drive these streets for 6 to 8 hours a fucking night, man, it'll tear your back all to pieces.
So after this year, they're going out of the OVC. I know right now they're in it.
That's what they were saying. This is the last year for that. Football only, he said. So apparently everything else will stay the same, I guess. I got to be the only hillbilly around here that doesn't give a shit about sports of any kind. I don't give a fuck what ball it is, what its shape is, what color it is, who the fuck's got it, and where it's at. I don't give a damn. Never did.
Because
really.
He's a nerd.
Is that it?
Yeah. So I was always the athlete of the family.
Yeah, well, I definitely wasn't an athlete. I was a fighter, but I wasn't a sports player. It wasn't really my thing.
Yeah, no, he said I'm not a team player.
Yeah, no, it's not my thing.
It's better to play with a team than it is with yourself.
Well, that's why I was on one in the Army. But,
yeah.
You last longer that way. It's mere survival skill.
Yeah, at that point, yeah.
There's Zeus Cyclone says, how can you tell when you're off-road in Ironton? The ride smoother.
Yeah.
The sidewalks are better. Actually, that's not true. It's been almost a year ago now. One of my first, I think it was one of my first stops, an accident scene, and I showed him the sidewalk. Hooked up like that freaking high and shit.
Well,
You was walking in the dark, you break a fucking leg on it.
I've almost broke my ankle on a few of them in
I
there.
have too. I got out one night and hit the ground road. You couldn't tell it on the live. It didn't look that way, but damn, man, I plumb rolled across the ground. Jump back up. That was the night that we thought Eugene got shot. Orange Cones wants to know if pool is considered a sport. I don't know. We talking about table pool or pocket pool? And that probably depends on who you're asking.
Are you talking about the original pool where they used to play it out on the front lawn of the castle? That's when it was a sport.
Supposedly, that's why the
They say
tabletop
synchronized
is green.
Yeah, they say that synchronized swimming is a sport too, but I just don't see it.
Well, it's not a contact sport, but
Right. Have you seen the new sport that's starting to make a?
no, I haven't seen a new sport. I don't watch sports. How the hell would I?
It's hobby horse riding. They get down on them.
Now, I can do that. That I can do. I can ride the shit out of it.
Well, hell yeah, you know, they're jumping over the thing.
And I'm about the right size to do it too, so I think it'd work out.
Well,
Ironton Auditor, you never enjoyed any sport where balls are included. Actually, Dark Watch, I love to play. I love to play baseball, basketball, and football, but I can't stand to fucking sit and watch them. Man, I never could. I don't like the shit. It's not fun for me. Of course, it's all fucking fixed, and if you don't believe that, fuck you, I don't care. Now you know I've told you the truth, and I'm
And he
always
shoots
right.
a pretty good game of pool too. Don't let him fool you.
Oh, I don't do too bad hitting a ball across the table. I know how to do that.
See, I like the golf. That's.
See, I've never been on the golf course. Now I play putt-putt, and I only ever drove one golf ball.
The best part about playing golf is driving the golf cart and drinking beer.
Ain't got shit.
Yeah. You chase that little fucking white ball around trying to beat the shit out of it and it runs down the hole on you. It's no fun.
Yeah, you're gonna need a beer when all that's over.
I've always wanted to try it like the Clampets did.
So Zeus said if curling is a sport, then anything can be. Is that like
that's where they slide that
board?
Yeah, that's where they slide that great big puck across through there and people sweep it in front of it. Yeah.
That's what I thought, curling. I always thought curling is when you picked up a dumbbell and curled with your bicep, you know?
Oh, I thought curling's where you went to the hairdresser and got your hair
done with an iron, huh? Curling iron. See, ain't that weird? Curling isn't played with irons. Makes you wonder why, don't it? Logan said pool is not a contact sport. Don't take me to a bar.
That's right. I'm right there with you.
I have seen a little contact over a pool game before. Guarantee it.
I bet a few contacts over some pool. Man, there was one that's guy. Yeah, I was just in there playing. I was in there with the family. And he wants to play me. You know, he comes there and puts his money in. He says, hey, you want to play for money? I said, man, I'd rather not. You know, like to gamble on the pool table. He said, oh, come on. I said, well, what are you talking about? He said, how about $5 a ball? I was like, all right. So I walk there and grab my beer, and I'm taking a drink, and everybody at the table's telling me, man, don't play that guy for money. He's a pool shark. I said, well, we're about to find out now. It's done too late. You know, I'm thinking I'm about to lose some money. I left him 4 balls on the table. He reaches in his pocket and pulls out a $5 bill. I said, Bubba said it was $5 a ball. He digs in his pockets for a little bit, and he looks up at me, and he goes, well, I guess you'll have to whip my ass. So I set the pool stick down. He's already out the front door and halfway down the road. I'm running out the door, and they're hollering at me, saying, you go out that door, you're barred. I went out the door. I come back in laughing. They said, what? I said, hell, he's 2 blocks down the fucking road. Oh, I seen one that guy was assholes and elbow. He was getting it.
Logan said, I can play the hell out of hillbilly golf. Rule number 1, start drunk. The winner is determined by who tears up the most dibs.
Yes. I got in trouble one time because I parked on the green to do my putting, and it.
Zeus said, let's slide a rock across the ice while fanning it just in case friction starts to melt the ice.
Oh. Kind of makes you wonder who comes up with some of these sports, huh?
Kind of makes you wonder why some of them are considered sports.
Oh, not that. Somebody hit a skunk back there.
I bet that smells like shit.
See, my favorite sport is actually beer pong.
Now, I could get into that.
That's like basketball, table tennis, all in one.
Of course, I can only drink so much beer. After that, I gotta quit because I can't handle much. I'm kind of a lightweight,
Well, it's not that you're a lightweight. It just turns to foam in your gut for some reason.
It does. It makes me sick as a dog. Well, you've witnessed it.
Yeah.
You've seen it.
And no matter how fast you drink it or how slow you drink it, it still comes up as
got
foam.
shit to do with it. Damn near choked me to death when I start getting sick. Foam is all that comes up. I don't know what. I think that's my stomach trying to tell me I probably shouldn't try to be an alcoholic. It's letting me know you're not doing it. Hell no.
Don't you find that kind of peculiar that, the bar that stayed open during COVID and they come in and try to shut them down, burnt down?
Oh, you mean boomers?
Yep.
Well, it actually didn't burn. It was the apartments above it. Actually caught fire. I was in here that day. Got a little bit of that on camera. Just happened to be in here that night.
Yeah, my cousin owned that bar. Well, your cousin too, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Every cousin you got's my cousin, I think.
No, I've got cousins on my mom's side that we're not related to.
No, well, isn't that considered like a half-ass relation?
Yeah, half-ass, yeah.
That's where the dumbass goes in and cuts half his toilet seat off. I said, what are you doing? He said, well, the wife said the half-ass relation was coming this week.
Ooh, magnifique. So let's see here. We've got a red light, green light.
Looks like it's going to be a dead fucking Saturday. Of course, every night in this town's about dead. We're getting on to midnight now, so the bars will be closed here in a couple hours.
I say the statutes of limitations has finally run out on this. Do you remember when there used to be a car lot right here?
Yes.
Man, they had cars all down this side, cars all down the other side. I lived right up the road right here. I come down here with a bar of soap and soaked every fucking window on every car on that lot and made the front news. They said it was called vandalism.
Vandalism. Why? Because they had to use water?
Yeah, because they had to wash it.
I don't know if I consider that vandalism. It's rude as fuck. Definitely maybe a public menace. I don't know if I would call it vandalism.
I am 48 years old. I want to say about 35, 36 years ago.
It's been a minute, huh?
I took an egg one time and I tried to hit the cop's window. No, he had it down. I hit him right square in the ear. You have to see me ducking in between all them houses and stuff, man.
No doubt.
They had that whole block surrounded, and I still got out.
Oh, yeah, they wanted to press some assault on a police officer.
Oh, man, that was terrible. He's supposed to have his wind up. It was hot that day.
Which cop was it?
I don't remember. I don't know. I didn't. Like I say, that was 30, almost 30 years ago.
I don't think there's anybody left on the force.
No, that's why I'm free to tell the story.
Maybe the chief now might have been around me. The old chief was.
Yeah.
I could have asked her. She'd probably know. Hey, you remember a cop getting an egg in the fucking ear and couldn't figure out who it was about 30 years ago? Who was that?
Oh, I was a terrible little kid. I'm glad I grew out all that. Criminal mischief, orange cones.
Something like that.
Lawn darts. Oh, I love those things.
Mm-hmm. But because some kids were dangerous, none of us can have them anymore.
I mean, we were dangerous. We just didn't go cry to our mommies and daddies about it.
You know, you take a dart to the foot, going and telling your parents, they'll just take them away from you. That's why you don't tell them.
No, that ain't the bad part. What the bad part is my brother. We're playing darts in my uncle's house. He goes up there to pull his darts out. I thought, I was just going to lob the dart over top of him, stick it in the dartboard. No, it stuck him right in the top of the head.
Huh.
He started to cry. I pulled it out real quick and told him if he didn't shut his mouth, I was going to whip his ass. Because if I was going to take an ass whipping, he was. My brother was always nice, and dried his tears up for me. Damn, that ain't got epilepsy, huh?
Goddamn Social Security
line,
office kill you on it. Now it's two lights flashing like that. All year it's been one, and every time we drive down the street, it catches your eye and makes you think it's cop lights flashing.
I've seen a movie one time. It's called Miss March.
Miss March?
Yeah, this guy winds up seeing one of his ex-girlfriends in the Playboy. She's Miss March, and he's going to go find her, and his friend's going to go help him, right? Well, he gets with this one girl, the friend does, and he's trying to make it all romantic, right? So he's got strobe lights going and this and that. Well, she goes into a seizure while on his dong, and he grabs a fork and starts stabbing her in the face with it.
Holy shit.
So throughout the rest of the movie, her brother is a firefighter, and he's trying to find this guy for stabbing his sister in the face with a fork. While the other guy's trying to find his girlfriend.
Definitely ain't much happening in town tonight, is there?
No,
Hell,
they ain't even left the station.
Ain't been no need to. Of course, finding the body over there, they might have some extensive shit they got to do. I don't know how all that shit comes down. I know they do a shit ton of paperwork.
There you go. Dark Watch says lawn darts, population control.
Damn right.
That's how you fix stupidity. You let them get hurt. I think we should take the label off everything and just let it work itself out.
Like it used to. You mentioned hobby horses earlier. You seen one lately that got shit all over the springs?
You can't even tell lights either.
Nope, not a goddamn like one on the ass end of that car. It's a good thing the cops ain't out.
Yeah.
That one will be getting pulled over about right now.
Woo! Pull over.
You know, it amazes me that people ain't got enough sense to turn the lights on and get out of the car and walk around it real quick just to see if they work. No one does that. That's why they never know their fucking lights are out. That's why mine are rarely out, because I actually do that.
See, what I do is I put, I go buy the bulbs and I leave them in my trucks. That way, if I do get pulled over, like, hey, your light's out. Say, oh man, I just found out. I got a couple bulbs right here. So.
I've been pulled over a couple different times for a headlight and once for a tail light, and all three times I already had the bulbs because I knew they were out.
Yeah, just ain't had time to put it on yet.
Well, it was dark, and it's hard to fucking put a light in when it's dark. Ain't no fucking light to
Ain't no light to put it in.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see shit tonight.
Don't look like it.
No, it don't. But that's usually how it works, ain't it?
Yep, sure is. We'll get them next time. We'll find them one of these days.
Well, they ain't hiding. Exactly. Yeah, I got to admit, when I first started jumping out with them, my asshole was so tight you couldn't have drove a needle in it with a sledgehammer. I was a bit nervous. But since then, I've loosened up, so are they. And now you see when I get out that, you know.
Yeah.
Nothing but respect passed from one side to another, so. I've heard a lot of shit about people in this town.
Oh, yeah.
The problem is everybody out there that claims a lot of shit, they have no way of proving 90% of the stuff they're saying. Now, that don't make it untrue. It just means if you can't prove it, it didn't fucking happen, unfortunately, you know? And me, I'm not one to run with accusations. If I can't prove it, it didn't fucking happen.
That's right.
And I won't state that it happened until I can prove it.
That's right. We don't gossip.
Well, we might, but we don't use that as truth anyway. So Zeus said, go over by the cop shop and do donuts. That'll get attention. I doubt it. They wouldn't even know I was out there. They don't pay no attention. I know that because you can go beat on that fucking glass door in the front of the place and they'll never even come and answer the door. Yeah, that little box got a bell on it. You can push that all day. Ain't nobody hearing that. It ain't making no sound in there, I don't think.
Good thing nobody's getting chased up in there, huh?
Logan's asking me if I can take a suggestion for my merch store. I can always take a suggestion, Logan. Zeus said, yeah, go do the donuts. They like donuts.
They
right?
sure do.
Oh, you have seen some of them
Oh,
assholes
no, they
out
don't. No, they don't. I used to work at Tipton's Bakery, and a bunch of the cops were in there, so I hollered for one of them. He come over to my counter, and I said, what kind of donut would you like? I said, it's free on the house today. I said, and if you walk over to the other counter, I said, bet my wife will give you a cup of coffee. He told me he didn't like donuts. I said, you fucking liar, all cops like donuts.
That might have been Captain Goo. I had an interview with him, and that was one of the questions I asked him. I said, we all know donut. Where's your favorite one? You know, or something, where's you get the best one, something like that. Yeah, that's what he said. He said he didn't really like donuts much.
I almost lost my job over that one. You know, the boss was standing there, too.
Probably because she's about ready to give away a free fucking donut. That's probably it. I took 4 dozen in there. I took 2 in during the day shift and took 2 in at night. I caught a lot of flack from some of the people in the auditing community over that. You know what I told them? Fuck them.
Try it. You got to fatten them pigs up or you ain't going to have no meat on them.
There ain't no bacon on the one of them. You know what the thing about it, though, is like I said then, they have starred on my camera more than I have. You know, they're the actual stars of Ironton. They're not me. They're the ones that are always on the camera, so it's just my way of giving back a little bit. I'd gotten a little extra money that month, and I decided to throw them some, you know. And I asked them what they'd rather have, donuts or pizza, and they told me donuts, so I went and got donuts.
Technically, they wasn't allowed to accept it. That's a bribe. Any gift given to a police officer or anybody of holding an office is called a bribe.
No, it's only a bribe if I was asking for something. I didn't ask for shit. Believe me, I don't get any special treatment. I guarantee you, they catch me breaking the law, my ass is going to jail. I promise you. Was that truck blinking at us?
It was blinking at us, yes.
It looked like it. Darkwatch says, not sure a suggestion from Logan is prudent. It may not be, Darkwatch, but we'll see what he has to say. That's right. Fred said, it looks like we might get some light rain coming this way. Saw some lightning. Yeah, we've seen some lightning in the distance. And the chances are definitely up, or at least they were supposed to be earlier.
Irontonauditor's iron woohoo, LOL.
Suggested by Logan Sandman.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream.
Making the cutest that I've ever seen. I bet Chili sings himself to sleep with that.
Give it 2 lips like roses and clover. Tell me that my lonesome nights are over.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. I was with a girl one time. She said, ooh, kissing a guy that smokes is like kissing an ashtray. I said, well, that'll be helpful the next time I'm alone. I don't need a bitch. I just need an ashtray.
Yeah,
pretend like it's a woman that smokes. That'll work out. I like this already. I think this will work out pretty good. I got to get off my ass for a minute, man. It's starting to get sore sitting here. I could use a drink of water too. Guys, I got to get up and move for a second. My ass is getting numb going to sleep. I'll be right back. To sit down and let it get numb all over again, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Better to be a numb ass than a dumb ass, though, ain't
I
it?
hear you.
I better plug this phone in before somebody decides to, battery decides to conk out. There we go. Get y'all plugged back into the charger here. All right, guys, I'll be right back.
Raw cookie. Something like that. Oh, shit. You see, they say you 20-pound tanks, but they tell you flat out there's only 15-pound net weight in them.
Yeah, of course, and they still charge you $24 fucking for
Yeah.
it, like they're doing you some kind of fucking favor. I've told everybody, you want better price on propane, go to Fields Welding right over the fucking hill here in Cold Grove instead of buying that shit.
Yes,
here.
but if you need a new tank, there are places that sell them for $20.
Mm-hmm.
So I say shop around a bit.
Shop around a lot a bit.
There you go. Pajama pants and boots.
I can't say much. I used to run around my pajama pants and my house shoes all the time.
Yes, I used to buy you your house shoes.
I know,
for Christmas
right? I'd
every
wear them
year.
out about once a year. About time for the new pair.
Yeah.
Sure did. I wore out several good pair that you bought me, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Pants and shoes. Guess they ain't got nowhere else to do anything either, so I'll come to car wash.
Yeah, it was all right living down there in Galveston, Texas. You go to the beach every day until the fucker started pushing me in the water thinking I was a beached whale. I had to move,
Yeah, I had on you trying to coax you back to the water.
Shit, man, I had to move the inland because of it. Yeah, I've had to get up and move around a lot too. I'm starting to get a flat ass where I sit so long.
Right? I don't know what happened, but
So if you're ever walking through Walmart and you see a lady with a flat ass, that means she watches a lot of TV.
well, not necessarily. Maybe she just sits on it a lot. You don't have to watch TV to sit on your ass.
Well, that's true, but it does pass the time by a little faster.
I think maybe I lost the chat. That happens every now and then. Maybe they're just quiet. But that's unusual.
Yeah. Maybe they all fell asleep. Took too long in the store.
Maybe. Wouldn't be the worst time.
Wake up! No.
This is your wake up call. Wake up!
Barbecue shrimp, boiled shrimp, broiled shrimp.
For fucking 2 days,
Shrimp
that's all he
kebabs.
talks about. And that's pretty much it. He said.
That's pretty much it.
Gotta be it, Bubba. You done mentioned every kind of possible shrimp out there.
Shrimp gumbo. I don't care who you are, man. I do like some good gumbo.
Gumbo's all right.
Gumbo's good. Boudin. I love some boudin.
I've not gotten to try it. I've heard it's good.
First time I tried it was in Texas. That's right. And in the gumbo,
It's a southern thing. So's gumbo for that matter.
yeah, with the gumbo, just about every restaurant I went to, if they served gumbo, I ordered it. I had to taste it. Now I tasted a lot of gumbo. Some of it tastes like shit. Some of it was pretty good.
Nothing like shit gumbo.
Yeah. You guys had like you can go to one bar and order, let's say, like a Bahama Mama, and then you can go to another bar and order the same exact drink, but they taste different. My wife refused to drink her Bahama Mama at the bar one time and told him to take it back. I said, my husband makes one better, I'll just go home and drink one.
There you go.
So they didn't charge her for it, and they took her drink back. And
That's what my mother said about it. My mom likes whiskey sours. And she'll always order one of them, and that's what she bitches about. Some of these places can't seem to make one right. So they taste awful.
yeah. See, what I do different with my Bahama Mamas, I also put a coconut rum, and I also put a banana rum in there. See, usually they don't use the banana rum; they just use a straight rum after that. Coconut, straight rum, and then your orange juice and pineapple juice and grenadine.
You're saying that like I would know what comes in it anyway.
Oh, well, that's what comes in it.
Gotcha. I wouldn't know. Remember, I'm the one of us in this family that don't drink, man. I don't have an extensive knowledge. I think I lost the chat. I haven't seen a new chat message in a bit. Anybody still out there? If you are and you're putting shit in there, I can't see any of it. The last thing I see is there's Zeus talking about the suggestion by Sandman about the t-shirt. I haven't seen anything since, so I don't know what's going on out there.
Refresh button. Yep, they gave up on us.
Maybe.
Maybe the lightning scared them.
Maybe.
Didn't want us to cut the phone and get them.
Maybe it was the pimple joke.
Oh, yeah. That one was kind of rough.
A little bit.
That was a part of life I'd ever enjoyed.
What, being an older boy?
No, going through the teenage years with all the freaking pimples.
Right? I had pimples.
Thank my lucky stars I didn't have them as bad as some people.
True that. I had pimples in places I didn't even know you could get a pimple.
That's all caused from stress.
Well, it was definitely stressful.
So I remember when they used to try to tell us it's all about what you ate. You know, if you ate greasy foods, you get a lot of pimples. You eat too much chocolate, you get a lot of pimples.
It didn't matter what the fuck I ate.
No. Like, believe me, I wasn't getting a lot of chocolate or anything like that as a kid. So, you know.
I definitely
Man,
wasn't.
some people must have stressful life at home, too. Just... Hey, we've already got somebody shared one. They have to live again.
That is the life.
Yeah. It says end.
That's if I
We
want to
made it
end it.
there, yeah. We made it there
We
yet.
haven't got to the end yet. But I do think I've lost the chat. So, all right, guys, give me a minute and bear with me. I'm going to try to reset this thing. So give me just a minute and see if I can get back in here. If something happens and it closes off, I'll try to start another one here. But give me a minute and see if I can fix this problem. There we are. I'm back now. I can see the chat now. Yeah, I lost the chat. It happens every now and then.
Yeah, somebody said Lisa come in and broke the chat.
Yeah, apparently she did. But we got her back now.
She got the hammer out and fixed it.
Yep. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate it.
It looks like a bigger hammer than the last one.
I don't know what happened to the chat there, guys. I'm sorry. There for quite a bit. I didn't get anything, so I apologize. But we're back now. Of course, we were back earlier. We just couldn't read them.
Yeah, just couldn't read them, yeah.
You know, I had to start using the StreamYard because every time I use YouTube Live, it would do that every couple minutes, man. It'd just lose the chat, and I would have to shut it down and start another one. There's times I had 4 or 5 in one fucking night trying to keep it going.
Yeah.
So I finally said, screw it, and paid a monthly subscription for fucking StreamYard. All it surely did was cost me money when he showed up, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I got another joke to tell you, but I'll have to tell you it later.
Okay.
I don't want to get you kicked off.
Well, I appreciate it.
It's just about, I can't tell you.
I'm already not getting any monetization. If they don't send a like a super chat or something like that, I'm not getting anything. So
yeah,
YouTube's not paying me the ad revenue anymore. They don't
We've
put
lost
ads.
their chat again.
Maybe.
It's just
anything's possible. Ain't looking like it's working too good, is it?
Might stop somewhere until we can get her lined out.
try to boot it up here again. All right, guys, still having a problem here. Let me see if I can get back with you. Give me just a minute here. It's not giving me the.
You had it pulled there.
There we go. All right, guys, we'll try this again here. I keep missing 99% of what y'all are saying, so now when I'm trying this again, somebody stick something in the chat there. Let me see if it comes up. Hell, just hit a 1 or a 10 or something.
Yeah, right now we got Logan Sandman saying tap, tap, ow, tap, tap.
Somebody's tapping out. It's definitely not working, is it?
Hit the camera button there and put it back on.
Well, the camera has nothing to do with it. See, that's just stopping my camera, so it has nothing to do with it. I don't know why it ain't working. Of course, hell, we've been at it for almost 4.5 hours now and ain't seen shit. So,
yeah, might as
you
well
want to call her
home.
done for the night?
Yeah.
All right, guys. I hope y'all can hear me out there. All right, I'm not getting any of your chat at all. And we tried to fix it a couple times and it ain't working, so I think we're just going to go ahead and end it here and call it quits for the night. Obviously, there isn't much happening in town. You already know that.
I'll learn all the ins and outs so I don't get us kicked off here, and I will be back with you guys.
Either that or we'll get kicked the fuck off and we'll have to do it from somewhere else, but we'll figure something out, I guarantee it. So, guys, you all know how I feel out there, everybody. I wish you all the best evening possible. You know I love each and every one of you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for taking the ride. And for the night, Ironton Auditor and Ed out. And we'll catch you all in the next run. Have a great night, everybody.